And we are back, chat. Almost as though we never left. Because we never did. There was no reason for us to leave, and so we didn't. Why do I have two of these? Anywho, digressions. For those of us unfamiliar, Friendship Bunny came down here, asked questions, got answers, and during that time frame, internet disconnected. I sincerely apologize. But regardless of that, we're back. I don't know what's causing that, but every now... Like, this happened last night with that cat. Maybe it's the cat, chat. But let's not be too superstitious. I'm thinking, Scavenger part. Yeah, I literally, if you're wondering, didn't you just do this? Yes, I did. I'm rebuilding it because it didn't save because I got disconnected. Oh my lord. They look the same. They're the same egg. They're the same egg! These don't do anything for me, but these would. If they went down there, don't seem to wanna. Down there. Not being lazy. There we go. They're the same. Friendship Bunny, they're the same egg. Dual Millers feels lackluster. Power score. Did my internet die? Please, I will not sit here and listen to these baseless and wild allegations. Yes, the internet went out. Only for a moment. We have 200 power score. Wait a minute. Oh, good. Save that. We have 200 power score. We're going to throw bumpers on this. Dang it, I was hoping that would be enough. Alright, well, then if we can't do APC bumpers. I am back. My internet went down for a brief period of time. This is due to the man trying to silence me and my truth. Alright, let's give it a try. We are now sitting at a 9.8k dong. We are doing Iron Dong build, but the difference is we're down in energy. And we're doing this raw. This is some raw Wang. Wait, hold on a second. You guys might take that sexually. This is not the intent. It is a Wang that is unprotected as though it were not in a condom. Wait, no, hold on. You guys are... No, hold on, let me try this again. It is a young Wang that is exposed to the public like a flasher would... Nope. Nope. There's just too many dick jokes in the world because you can make all of them with this build. Oh, did you guys catch that? Alexi blames the chicken for that, and Alexi would be right. Well done. So, we are running, or should be running, dual holograms, chat. And the reason why we're running dual holograms is because we want to give everyone the greatest likelihood of completing this event. So if they kill us, they get double completion towards their bunny ear bullshit. That is intentional. I'm helping out the Crossout community. Can you believe that? Good luck, though. Alright, we're hurting. Iron Dong's gotta go. Owie, 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 owie. Woo! Never lose control of your build, chat. No! Ow, they got me. This is messed up. I just read this case. The Dong Mobile. Yeah, actually. Wow, my team got 0 kills. What are they doing? I tanked the team for a while. What are they doing? Oh no, he's using the Scotty. No, don't use the Scotty for any reason. Oh no, he's using it again. Ah. As a very minor aside, if you're attempting to complete this quest and you're using bunny ears in order to complete the quest and you're doing the bunny ear quest, you guys want a real easy hint as to how to complete it really quickly? Alexa says, obviously the hologram for protection, and you can't see your weapons because of the hologram. So the way that you complete this quest very easily, please note if you read the verbiage that the quest is, the way the quest is written, it says, while you are using bunny ears, which is to say they have to be on your vehicle, destroy the bunny ears of another vehicle. This can be achieved via one of two ways. One, you destroy their vehicle and they have their bunny ears on it. You technically get credit for destroying the entirety of their vehicle, which means that you get credit for destroying the bunny ears. Fair enough. The easier way is using incinerators. Incinerators hit the entire build, as you know, but what's really funny is the projector has such low durability that it will be destroyed almost immediately to incinerator fire. So all you have to do is throw incinerators fire on top of people with bunny ears and you're Gucci. So these things have a durability of 6. So because they only have 6 durability, you throw incinerators on some people and you will destroy their bunny ears immediately. Sorry about that, chat. I had to step away. Friendship Bunny, the laundry is done. Just letting you know, as a concerned citizen. So, use incinerators, burn the bunnies. Let's go. Actually, believe it or not, that was not a bad Iron Dong run. Kind of like it. We'll call it the Topless Wang. What's the reward for the event? Hold on. So they show up here. The last reward is a permanent set of bunny ears. So even though you see 2 sets of bunny ears on this build, one of those is the one that expires in 7 days, and the other one is the permanent set that you get for destroying bunny ears. By equipping 2 sets of bunny ears, I'm actually helping the community out twice as fast, because if they destroy me or hit me with incinerator fire or whatever, they will actually destroy 2 bunny ears at once, thereby completing their quest twice as fast. You have to destroy 10 people who are using bunny ears. I hope that answers your question. Oh my god, I'm the worst fucking shot in the world. Friendship Bunny says, Mother found a 22-year-old had Congress with her 12-year-old daughter. She grew people to vigilantalize the rapey guy. There's several other people inside the rapey guy's home. What are we doing here? One of the guys with the mom was killed. Guess who was charged with murder? The mom. Clearly. Clearly she should go to jail. Friendship Bunny is going to say, that's ridiculous. I mean, yes, but no. Jail the droner. Here's the thing. If you are in the United States, or as the French would say, États-Unis, because the French don't know how to speak goddamned English, unless they do, in which case I apologize. My apologies to the French people. Or, you know, everything. But regardless of that, one of the things that you can't do is go to commit crimes. So for those of us who are unfamiliar, there's something called the clean hands principle. Say it with me now. The principle of clean hands. Well, what is the clean hands principle? What is the principle of clean hands? What does it mean? It means that you are protected by the law, 100%, unless you're committing a fucking crime. If you're committing a crime, you're fucked. So one of the things that Friendship Bunny said, and this is important, is she went out there to vigilantize that dude. Vigilante means do something illegally. It doesn't mean do something illegally. It means taking the law into your own hands. And nobody likes that. And so because she decided to take the law into her own hands, it means that she was committing a crime. And when you're committing a crime, if someone dies during the committal of a crime, you're at fault. She started that crime. She was like, let's go do some criming. Even though the guy was a blancophile, and even though the guy deserved to get got, the thing is, you know, you can't just go doing crime. It's not a thing. Of course they were defending their home. They still had rights. So they went to go get some people. They were trying to go get got on those guys, and then they apparently had guns or something, and they stopped themselves from getting got. What you should do, or at least what this woman should have done using her brain, would have been to call the police. Because you know what's really interesting? Should that you, instead of, you know, trying to get a whole bunch of thugs together to commit crimes together, or, commit assault against someone, instead of doing that, what you should do is go to the police. Go, hey police, you're not going to believe this, but this 22-year-old man decided to have sex with a 12-year-old girl. And the police will be like, we're on it, ma'am. And they would go to the house. And then they would shoot that man because he would obviously have firearms and try and fight his way back. And you can't shoot against the police, and there are far more police than there are regular people that are standing around their homes. So that's what she should have done. But instead, what she did was something dumb. She made a dum-dum. And that person who died, who she brought with her, unfortunately, they passed away for that. They paid for that with their lives because they were dumb. Don't commit crim, chat. Don't do it. Don't commit crim. Oh, that is too perfect. Okay, I have to keep this build now. Oh my god, we're going to call this the Topless Wang. $998 power score with fuel. I have to do it. Don't goof up. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you shouldn't do. US is scary. US can be a scary place, but I think every place in the world can be scary. It is, like, there's a show that I watched on UK television. No, I don't live in the UK, and I don't usually watch UK television, but it doesn't really matter. And I found it to be a fascinating show. It's called, and this is true, Can't Pay, Will Take It Away. And it's very interesting, because it follows a bunch of repo men in real life that go to the houses of all these people who have shit that need to be repossessed unless they pay for it, right? And the laws in England are so much different than where I live, in ye old freedom country USA. The laws are that if they make, air quotes, peaceful entry into your home, they can do whatever they want. They can just come on in, and they do. They're like, they ask the most ridiculous things that you would never expect. So the example would be they broke into this dude's home. Or, I'm sorry, this man's home. That man's son was the one who owed the money, right? So this man's son undoubtedly owes money. Fair enough. But what they said to the man who owns the home, his father, the guy who, like, the debtor's father, what they said to him was, we're going to start taking your shit. And he's like, this shit isn't his. I don't have a debt. You can't do that. And they said, prove it. Prove, using receipts, that you own everything in your house. Now, I just want to know, does anyone here have a receipt for anything? Anything. Could you reach into your anything, any filing cabinet anywhere nearby, any of you, and have a receipt for literally anything? No. Well, guess what? If these motherfuckers are coming to you to take your stuff, they have the right to take it all because they made it into your house, and someone in your house owes money. And if you cannot prove that the stuff is yours and not the debtors, they can take it. Now, I was thinking about this, and I'm like, that is not at all how that works in America. My goodness. In the United States, you'd shoot that motherfucker for entering your home. They'd be like, why, hello, we're trying to enter your home. Click, clack, blam, blam. And then you tell the police, this dude forced his way into my home. I have no idea what the camera crew's doing. Oh. Muadip, good morning, Muadip. If it's all made up, damn it, Weaverine, you and your existentialism. So Weaverine's asking, this is again another question as to, because we've had this conversation before, about whether or not right and wrong, or right or wrong, are subjective. They are subjective. Now you might be asking, who cares? And that's actually easily answered. Easily answered. The answer is the subjects. Pretty straightforward. The subjects care. Like, they care. That's what makes it matter. They care. There you go. Easily answered. Screw you, Anthony. No, my bottom. They're gonna shoot me in my bottom. Nope. By the way, is that 4 British or 4 euro? That's gotta be euros. Thank you for the euros. We're gonna go shoot that man. I'm pretty sure I outgun him at point blank. Is this dude running? Okay, so this is dangerous, but we're doing it. Yes! By the way, I still don't have a car jack on this fucking thing. I'm a genius. I'm a goddamn legend. A rock star. Alright, let's do this. No, I missed with every single shot! Why am I dog shit? Landed every single shot. Turn it. I wouldn't necessarily say it was existentialism. Well, I mean, it's definitely higher thought, but you're right. Technically, it's not existentialism. So for those of us who don't know, existentialism is the thinking of existence itself. Oh my god, why am I unable to land this very simple shot? What's the opposite of existentialism? Nihilism, I believe it is. Though technically existentialism doesn't really have an opposite, does it? Yeah, I mean, not everything has an opposite. Like, what's the opposite of potatoes? There isn't really an opposite of potatoes. I have so little boost left. Firing shots over your shoulder. Goddamn. Stuff mattering is the opposite of existentialism? No. Existentialism is not the idea that nothing matters. No, it isn't. Yeah, no. Just so we're clear, existentialism is a form of philosophical inquiry that explores the issue of human existence. That's not an opposite thing. You can't have an opposite of that. Nihilism is nothing matters. The opposite of nihilism is everything matters. Existentialism is the exploration of what it is to be human. It is what it is to exist. To exist is what you're searching for. The person who is right is the one who can pay a lawyer to fight the longest. God damn it. Philosophical. Thank you. Right. So there isn't an opposite to existentialism. Just like there isn't an opposite to... Well, as I already said it, potato, right? Like a potato... It's like, what's the opposite of potato? There isn't an opposite of potato. There isn't an opposite of existentialism. There is an opposite of nihilism, which is stuff mattering. To get to existentialism, you first need to have a materialistic, therefore nihilistic view. I don't think that's true. You don't need to have a materialistic view at all to be hold on a second. Existentialism is literally the act of thinking about existence. So you do not need to have a materialistic, nihilistic view in order to think about existence. In fact, many people go through existentialism regardless of what they do. No potato is the opposite. Fuck you, Yard Gnome. Yard Gnome thinks he's so damn smart. You think you're cute, Yard Gnome, with your goddamn answers? Oh, Jesus. Interstitialism? No. I refuse to accept that Friendship Bunny has a word. No, don't shoot me! Don't shoot me! Yeah, you dick! Why can I never land any of these shots? There we go. We got just a little bit of boost left. This guy seems to be stuck. My gun! My wang! No! Wanna try that triple spike build you made a while back? Also found out its accuracy is kind of dookie for a crossbow. Thank you, Regal! See, it's not me, it's the innate accuracy / inaccuracy of the spike that made me shoot the ground. I'm opposite of potato. No, wait. Synonymous to potato. Potato. You say potato, I say potato. Nobody says potato on the fucking planet. By the way, hold on. That song, which was supposed to be like, oh, you say potato and I say potato. You say tomato and I say tomato. Nobody says potato. Nobody, when the fuck last time have you heard anyone say potato? Ever. Even when that song came out, I never heard the word potato. What is your Irish? You know, I used to be able to do a really good Irish accent, but it's really hard right now, only because of the fact that I haven't done it in a while. Don't you know? What? To ponder the existentialism as a conundrum doesn't make any sense without a materialistic epistemology. Listen, I'm sorry, epistemology. Yeah, epistemology. Look, these guys role-playing as Greek sophists when clearly went out of style and the second TikTok got released. Listen, with the release of TikTok only proves there's no God. You old TikTok. What we should have done was prevent the whores from using it. That would have been quite nice. Who knows? Maybe it could have been used as a second internet to share ideas instead of just fours. We're gonna stick with our team. Looks as though we can probably push forward, get a win. I thought, I must be mad. Thought that person was on the enemy team. Man's name is Laquifa, and you guys give me shite. Just because I say dong. Ooh, a wee bit on fire. Just gotta avoid them. Walmart Irish. Don't you know? Doing an Irish accent's harder than you think, especially if you haven't done it in years. I heard this conspiracy that they're trying a bad TikTok because it's where people get news. I think Youngs must be undermounted to protect it. I'm trying to play my fused Young, but they keep shooting it very fast. I'll try the undermounted gun like Intact did. And Jesus Christ, if that's where you get your news. I can't believe it's you talking. I can't even stand. Oh, friendship bunny. You didn't know. Not everybody can speak with an Irish accent, myself included. It's a rare thing indeed. Needless to say, I think it does things to my entire chat. That's Scottish. I don't know. I don't think it's all Scottish. Scottish, you drop the accent, you know. Irish, it's more in the nose. Lass, I can't believe I could kiss you too. You're the sweetest thing. Before anyone goes and says, "Ah, cardboard, you're racially appropriating something," before you do that, don't you know, I'm 8% Irish. Or at least 1/8. Between the two. I gotta say, I do like this build only because of the fact that I don't have to worry about not being able to aim up. That's a large problem in the covered Wang. Though, at the powder score, you probably want it, only because of the fact that they have clear shots to your Wang, and you don't need that.
Oh my god, I can't believe you're actually doing that. You are so sexy, I cannot stand it. I have to kiss you.
Oh, you're just a wee lass.
Oh,
I don't need a voice changer. I've got all the voice I need.
you're so sexy.
We're gonna hunt this guy down so he doesn't kill Alyssa. Just the slightest swipe. That's all you need. Boost away. Ah! That could have been bad. Right next to me. Better not be Dutch. Oh. It's a little touch of the tism there. We better avoid this man. Scrooge McDuck. Once again, that's Scottish, not Irish. We're gonna go down here, and we are going to try to got him. Spin it around. This isn't good. Just a wee little boost left. No way, he shot my Wang shot at the air. Impossible. This guy's daft. Blocking my shots. Hope he's got a better gun than I. As easy as 1, 2, 3. Damn fine Highland accent. The tism. Moses supposed to be toeses or roses. Not bad. I gotta say, look, this build is fighting in its appropriate power score, which is to say, at the 9k power score bracket, even an exposed Wang works just fine. Greetings, Corn Pop 82. You missed the Irish accenting. Actually, I think I just might keep it like this. I might actually try to... I don't know. This thing has got fuel. It's got double bunny ears. It's got a Yang Wang. Pretty good. You're not going to believe this, Moodip. This is the exact same build. This is just the base of the Iron Dong. So this is the Iron Dong, and this is the Topless Wang. Iron Dong, Topless Wang. They're actually the exact same build. The only difference is I stripped off the top, lowered the power score, brought it down to 9998, so I don't get power score matched against 15, 16Ks. It's not bad at all. But no, seriously, who the fuck says potato? In all my years, I've never heard anyone say potato. Except in the song. Ah, biggity bitch. We are running for our lives. Oh, never lose control of your build, chat. Oh. Oh, I could use a wee bit of help. That's enough. Just enough help to get me through. Oh, this is bad. The hard counter to the Yang Wang. We're just gonna go away from this man. He's a bad man. He's gonna do bad things to us. Oh, Lord. So, Body Ray is using Sparks, so I can't get close. And we'll go to Scottish right now. I can't get close. Pretty sure Socrates says potato in the dialogues. Or, no, he doesn't. Wang circumcised. Nice. I don't know why I find that so funny, but that's actually really funny. Say your prayers, wee lass. I'll be seeing you in the morning. Do you think devs named this gun intentionally Yang Wang? Yes. I do believe that they knew what they were doing when they named this. There's no way they wouldn't. There's almost no way. I mean, you can hear it. Yang Wank sounds even more cursed than Yang Wang. I mean, it is what it is. Nice wang you got there, ladies. We could up... No, we're not going to do that. This is working. Except I still don't have a goddamn carjack on this thing. God damn it. Oh, that's right. The carjack was in the upper glacis part. I was using it as armor. Eh, well. If you don't speak English, they might not have known. You're right, Yardno. I mean, though, English with an Irish accent or a Scottish accent is still English. Helsing Abridged has changed my perception of Irish accents. Just don't flip. Never lose control of your build, chat. Also, another thing is I'm really just doing this with the fuel that comes with the boosters. 120 seems to be barely enough, so I'll take it, but it is just barely enough. We're gonna go push on to Alpha. We're gonna go down to Alpha. See if we can't clear that bot out. It's not a bot! Ho ho! We got one! She's a Lancer. She thinks that she can bully us. Oof. Horrible, horrible shot. We're just gonna walk right out of the bar. Got too many people fucking around on the bridge. Oof. Gonna get hit. Take damage. A little too much bridge fuckery for my liking. I love two things like Crossout and Philo. Oh no! We're gonna use our boost to escape because our team is bad. No! Back to the case. It seems if the man who was shot was also committing a crime, it would be a wash. No. You don't get it. Committing crimes doesn't work that way. Oof. Good try, Thanos. Well, the Scavenger faction actually is more close to Garbagers. Russian devs pretty much do not speak English. This is why patch notes sometimes understand. Yeah, it's true. I didn't know that they were called Garbagers. But I mean, that makes sense because Scavengers are Garbagers. The idea is that a scavenger, or garbager or whatever, would be someone that's like rifling through the trash to make something, right? And so that's what they're doing. So I believe the Scavenger faction is apropos, or which is to say appropriately named. Somebody says, though I did hear of a case where two men were committing a burglary, one of the men ended up being killed by the homeowner, so his friend was charged with murder. That's correct. I'm not sure this law makes sense to me, but it seems it's more about finding someone to punish than justice being served. Incorrect. Incorrect. Friendship Bunny, the purpose of that law and the purpose of that setup is to ensure that people don't commit crimes. And it is to dissuade, specifically dissuade people from making the attempt to assist crime. By making it so assisting a crime is just as bad as committing the crime intentionally, they prevent people from being able to utilize that as a defense. People say, I was just with Timmy, that's all I was doing. Timmy was robbing a bank. Yeah, I was just there with him though. I'm not actually a bank robber, Timmy did it. And so what if Julie died? I have nothing to do with that. Timmy's a crazy man. Yeah, well, here's the idea. Instead of that, which, you know, then would make it so everyone would use that as their excuse, they're like, okay, I have a better idea. How about fuck that? We're going to make both of you murderers. You're both murderers, and you're equally culpable. That's what they do. That's the choice. The choice is to make them equally culpable. So when the woman went to go commit a crime, during the committing of that crime, someone died, right? And so that woman is now held accountable because she was the genesis of the crime being committed. She was like, let's go commit this crime. And during the committing of that crime, anyone's death during the committing of any crime is applied to whomsoever was committing the crime in the first place. So they were there on that dude's property, there to kill him or beat him up, which is illegal. And during that illegal act, someone died. So someone gets got. Yeah! Go, cargo! And the person who gets got is the person who said, let's go commit the crime. And anyone with them. Period. If the stare legalese murder is wrong, based on what? Wait, hold on a second. I have no idea what you just said to me, Weaverine. Ow, missiles! Yeah! Missiles, nip! The stare legalese murder. Wait, what? What are you saying, Weaverine? I'm confused. No, Hero, don't do it! No, Hero! Ding Dong says, happened to my buddy Larry. He was stealing pot plants out of people's yards, and an old man came out and had a heart attack, and he got charged for murder. That is correct. Because he was committing a crime and someone died. That is how that works. The objective, reasonable standard, or at least what we should be attempting to do now, is not commit crimes. If you weren't committing a crime, then the man would not have died. Oh, if the state legalizes murder, is it still wrong? If so, based on what? So you have to understand that states and countries and everything base their morals off of whatever morals they come with, right? So usually the precepts are religion and things like that. So if a state says murder is legal, just straight up you can kill anyone you want. First of all, that society is about to fall apart. 100% that society is going to disappear within seconds. Because anything that works towards the direct degradation and propagation of that society, especially something as finalized as murder, is going to cause the entirety, the breakdown of that society in its entirety. So let's get that out of the way. So let's assume in this hypothetical, for whatever reason, they made the decision that murder was legal. Is it wrong to murder someone? According to the law, no. According to your own personal moral code, probably not. Or probably. However, if one were to be in that society at that time, it stands to reason that the answer would be no, it would not be immoral, because I believe that enough human beings would believe in murder to be a appropriate situation and be fine, that you would be of the mindset of no, murder is not bad. Murder should be illegal because we said so. But you have to understand that it's the same idea of judging a society that you're not part of, right? When you judge a society that you're not part of, you're judging it with your own moral code, right? So would I, Cardboard Ninja, think murder is wrong even if the state made it legal? The answer is yes, personally. But that's a personal moral code that I have based on my life that got me to where I am right now. So it's very difficult to remove yourself from your own existence, right, in your own headspace, in order to make that kind of decision. But would I think it's okay? No. Would I want to live in that society? No. Do I think that society would exist? No. Do I think that if that society did exist, it would exist for very long? No. Does that answer the question? If the state legalizes murder, is it still wrong? Based on my own moral code up to this point in my life, I would say no, it is still wrong. So technically speaking, it's not actually wrong. Correct. Technically, no. Because right and wrong, which is to say, so there's right and wrong, what's lawful and unlawful. So there's an old saying, Weaverine, damn you and your philosophy bullshit. There's an old saying, awful but lawful. Something that is awful but lawful means that if you look at this thing, on the face of it, it's horrible. Like, to give you a good example, would be the exact same thing Friendship Bunny just said. You got a dude, he's banging children, and people went out there to go give him what he's due, right? And then during the course of that, unfortunately, the people who went out there to go give that guy what he deserves gets killed by that guy, right? It is awful that he's able to defend himself with a firearm even though he's having sex with children. But it is lawful. because up to that point he's still allowed to own the firearm because of the fact that he hasn't been yet convicted of a crime. Awful but lawful, right? That's an example of it. There's plenty of awful but lawful things. So would I believe that it's not actually wrong? Right and wrong are not the same thing as legal and not legal. We try to make those match, but they are not the same words. The sheer fact that they're not the same words should tell you something. They mean different things. No! Oliver Bot, go away! Why the hell does Oliver Bot target me over all of my allies? Oliver Bot, no, you bitch! Okay, we're just going to the point. We're going to the cap. Fuck Oliver Bot. Oliver Bot's just gonna chase me down with its dual fucking retchers. Wait a minute. I thought the power score would be different. But do I think it's wrong? I mean, if you're asking for my judgment, yes, of course it's wrong. Do I think murder is wrong? In general. We're just gonna wang this guy so he can't kill us. Gotta go. Oh, that's my teammate. I thought that guy was the other dude. What's hypothetical? Nope. Yeah. There we go.
We took out a decent number of bad guys today.
If it comes down to subjective opinion, why should I care what anyone does? Because it affects you. That's why people care. The reason why people care what other people do is because it does affect you. And, or by an extension of you, society, right? Friendship Bunny says, I get it. It's just that even if I don't think it's wrong, we must abide by the laws of our society. Yeah. It's basically morality through numbers. Or morality through plurality is a good way to put that. Oh, what, you so fucking goddamn serious? That dude shot me. Florence? Oh, Florence bot. Fuck you. Well, we know Florence has it out for me. Friendship as Bunny says something. Hold on a minute.
Okay, I'll just tell you in this case.
Here we go.
So
Everybody get ready. Friendship Bunny is about to talk. Go.
Sorry. So Ding Dong brought up a case. He said that his friend was caught with some similar murder charge. His friend was stealing marijuana from a man, and the man came out and saw him and had a heart attack and died. His friend was charged with murder.
Yes. Well, that was already read live on stream. What do you want to say?
Oh, I didn't know that you saw that one.
No, read it live on stream.
Oh, sorry everybody. Well, you didn't see this on stream.
All right, well done. No, Sergey, why does everything get in my way when I'm wanging? I'm gonna get hit in the butt. Ugh. Good.
think my wallet is.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I don't have time. 1 second. Friendship Bunny wants to show me how her disgusting wallet, and I want to look, but I'm busy clutching this game. She's showing me a wallet. It's disgusting.
Look how dirty it is. This is after I washed it.
Okay. You know you need to, like, you need to clean it. Never mind. I'm not going to tell you. You'll figure it out.
I need a new wallet.
That will also function. My wheel! We got him. We might not kill him, but we got him. We got him, chat. So the thing that Friendship Bunny needs to do to clean her wallet appropriately is to scrub it. She needs to take something and scrub that shit. She can't just, like, throw it in a washing machine, which is what she did. The show To Catch a Predator was canceled because Chris Hansen and his people tracked down a pedo, resulting in the guy killing himself because he was exposed. You know what's really funny about that? No harm, no foul is what I say. I mean, was there harm? Would right and wrong matter if I was the warden of a prison and couldn't be affected by anything? Is killing wrong if I can't be affected by the outcomes? Weaverine, I don't know what you want from me. I'm not sure why I care, but did I miss a Stray Cat update? Alright, so first and foremost, before I answer Weaverine's goddamn questions, is you know, I'm just going to let you know, Weaverine, if you're taking Philosophy 101 or some shit, you need to stop. You need to stop, Weaverine, while you still have the ability to get a degree in something that can get you a job and get paid money. Okay? I'm going to let you know that right now. Second, Stray Cat update. Son of a bitch. Well, I'm upside down. Stray Cat update. It's a very brief one, so it goes with something like this. There was a stray cat. We held it for the night. In the morning, we checked our neighbors to see if it was our neighbor's cat. It was not our neighbor's cat. The cat wanted to leave, we let it go. Stray cat gone. That is the Stray Cat update. This has been your Stray Cat update. Jesus Christ. No, my wang! My wang! Take that. Nice. He rammed him. I should have gone to bed ages ago, but I like holding your feet to the fire. Fine. To answer the question, if you were the warden of a prison and you were not affected by any of your decisions, which, by the way, 9 times out of 10, that's what happens with wardens in prisons. It's not as though, like, when a warden sets the rules, they themselves have to go to lockdown and shit like that, right? You're the warden. The idea is, would right and wrong matter if I was a warden in prison and couldn't be affected by anything? Yes. In fact, that's when it would matter the most. Is killing wrong if I can't be affected by the outcomes? Yes. So this comes down to not right and wrong, but good and evil. Again, right and wrong are derivatives of what we would consider to be good or evil, right? An evil person who was a warden, who had infinite power and couldn't be affected by anything, that's a position of, I want to say it's neutral until a decision is made, right? If the warden, if a warden uses the ability to kill anyone, and there be no outcomes to them, then yes, that's evil, right? But if a warden has the ability to kill anyone but doesn't do it, That's, well, better. You shouldn't do it. But then again, should and shouldn't is all based upon your morals based on your society, right? Like, go to a different country and see how this existential crap works. It doesn't work out very well. No! My Wang! 121 Wang direct. Ow! Ow, ow, ow! What? That dude lasered me? Good job. Anyway. Continuing on, I read this case yesterday. Hold on. Read this case yesterday. A woman would probably offer sell if her husband was caught following children around a grocery store, exposing himself to police. Yeah, that thing. Yes, it is. Ding Dom says the stray cat's going to come back with friends. The stray cat may come back. We did accidentally feed it. Weaver says, but in all seriousness, I think there are big problems with materialism, and pointing them out is a good thing. Okay, you're going to have to explain what you mean by materialism, specifically. Frenchy Buddy says, so the internet found them. Yep. How can there be good and evil in a material universe? I swear to God. You're the existentialist, man, not me. I mean, am I the one thinking about the human condition? Yes, but so are you. Pretending that you're not thinking about the human condition doesn't mean that you're not. This conversation, in and of itself, has to do with the human condition. So you are practicing, whether or not you believe in it, because it doesn't really matter whether or not you believe in it, existentialism right now. You're pondering what is good and evil, what determines right and wrong, how does one determine, whether something is right or is wrong, can something be good, if there is no good and evil, if there's no repercussions, all that stuff, all that's existentialism. Or at least much of it falls into that branch. We weren't keeping the stray cat. The stray cat wanted out. That cat would have eventually escaped on its own merits. Let's put it this way, just so everyone knows, that cat was huge. 3 times the size of our cats. That cat's paws could fit in the palm of my hand. Barely. That cat was huge, and it had massive claws. If the cat saw to escape, it would. It could do serious damage to a human being. What do I think about the whaler cabin? Finally, a question about fucking Crossout. I think that 2 things. 1, it is probably, if you were looking to put this on my cabin tier list, B tier. It isn't strong, but it isn't weak. In the right circumstances, it can be very good. But even though it can be very good in those circumstances, those circumstances are, how do I put this? There's a lot of competition in that bracket. I hope that makes sense. No, my Wang. God damn these stupid drones. So, when I say there's a lot of competition in the bracket, let me explain. The only real weapons that the whaler cabin's good with are tsunami, typhoon. Tsunami, that's what you're looking at, right? So, what else would you use with tsunami and typhoon? You would use, if you're really good, you could use the Catalina. Oh. Dude, that guy got. True Blessing's fucking him up. What the hell? True Blessing? There's obviously the Nova cabin, which is still really good. You've got the Beholder cabin, which is still quite excellent. There are multiple different cabins that exist. Ah, son of a fucking bitch. This guy. That already perform very, very well in that space. Jesus Christ, True Blessing, brah! Thank you, my dude. So there's already a lot of cabins that perform in that space that generally can do just as well. If you're looking for damage, there's better damage cabins. I'm going to fall right into the trash. There I go. Anyway, if you're looking for damage cabins, there's better damage cabins. The perk can be interfered with if you're not careful, because impulse that you take triggers the perk. So that's a downside. So let's just take a look at the cabin, just so everyone knows what we're talking about. The whaler is the one where the impulse that you generate and impulse that you receive gives you the ability to activate a buff, and that buff gives you 25% more damage and 25% projectile velocity. And I think impulse, right? Projectile velocity, speed, and impulse. Okay, yeah, so it gives you 3 things. And those three things are not bad. Again, the whaler with the tsunami and the whaler with the typhoon are sick. It really is. The typhoon or the tsunami, using the whaler cabin's perk and fused for projectile velocity, is so much faster than a scorpion. It's insane. Let's just look at this. Hold on. We'll use tsunami. And we'll see if any of these have fused at Nami. Yep, these are fused for projectile speed. Perfect. So, first things first, you fire your first shot immediately. That immediately activates your perk. Now, on my next left mouse button, I'm fully perked. This is insane. Let's see if I can't land this shot. Boo! Do you see how fast that shot goes? And by the way, all of your shots do that. Look at that. Look at that. You can't even see the projectile. That's how fast it is. You get 3 shots with it before you have to do a regular shot. Regular shot. So, to put this in perspective, just to try and get the idea of how fast this shit poops out. Let's see how long it takes to hit this object. You know what? Hold on. No. Let's go with... Let's grab a scorpion. We'll try and make it fair. We'll get a speed fuse scorpion if they have it. Projectile speed, and I assume projectile speed. Excellent. Okay, so this is a double projectile speed scorp. Some people have apparently learned about wheel armor and are using it because they're assholes. But yes, the hermit wheels are great to use. So we're going to fire at that target, which is probably... I have no idea the distance, but let's see how long it takes. So, fire, projectile travel, hit. But you can see that, you know, it takes a little bit of time to get there. Not much, but it takes time. We're going to go back to our tsunami whaler cabin. Immediately fire to charge the perk, which is what you're supposed to do at the start of every round. You wait up to charge up your attack. Excellent. We're going to go as far away as we can from that. As far away as we can get. While we can still see it. Alright. I'm going to aim, instead of aiming like with a little bit of a drop, I'm going to aim spot on to see if this drops at all. See that speed? It's insane. And it also does crazy damage. So is the whaler cabin good? Interestingly enough, for the tsunami and the typhoon, yes. Your damage becomes very, very consistent. You don't have to deal with the weaker stages of the Catalina. It is a medium cabin. So you can have a slightly heavier build. It can work with legs. I mean, it's good. It's not great. I mean, it's not that... How do I put this? It's definitely got its perks. And the projectile velocity is just amazing. Like 25% more on top of, I believe it's 25% base, right? Yeah, 25%. So getting 25% on 25%, it's good stuff. So, when used with the tsunami, the whaler cabin is S tier. It is. It is perfectly built for the tsunami. The tsunami gets the most benefit out of it. Okay, these are unfused, so you'll be able to see the difference immediately. See? So watch this. This is an unfused shot at first. And the next one is with the 25%. And then the next one after that, which is with fused, I can tell those are not fused. Oh my god, I'm wrong. Those are fused. I'm just dumb. Sucks to suck. Wait, was that one using J? It's using J. That's why. Okay, so this is like the highest projectile speed you can get on a tsunami, basically. You're using the co-driver J, who gives you, I think, 5% projectile speed, in addition to 50%. So you're sitting at like 55% projectile speed with that. So it's good stuff. I'm glad that you enjoyed the new Invincible episode, User Blame. Did you? Ding Dom says, I feel like porks are the most common relic. I see abused all the time. You see it abused, but I think that the most common relic is probably Mastodons at this point. Giovanni says, I'm using Reapers and Cyclones with it. I tried Prosecutors and Tsunami too, but I still don't know how to feel about it. Well, as I said, like, in general, I want to rank it an S-tier cabin in general, but I can't. It's not an S-tier cabin. In general, it's probably a B-tier cabin. Unfortunately. But it's a great cabin. But the problem is, it's when stacked up against your contemporaries, like, I don't know, the radar cabin that has a higher top speed, so it means you have better acceleration, the Nova cabin, which can actually protect you from oncoming fire while you're aiming, the Holder cabin, which gives you the ability to go invisible. All of those are really strong. But the Whaler does stand, again, with the Tsunami specifically, and the Typhoon specifically, it does stand up there as a pretty good cabin. My first thought was, it would be okay as a Leviathan. I haven't checked to see if people are making Leviathans with the Whaler. No. If you're talking about a Leviathan in PvP, that's not a bad idea. I mean, in general. That's not a bad idea. 25% more damage at a touch of a button? That's not bad. The problem is, remember, Leviathans in PvP it's not reload speed that you're getting. It's projectile velocity, it's impulse, and it's damage. It's not reload speed, so remember that. The real issue is you're competing against the cockpit. While the cockpit right now, so for example, the one that I'm driving right now, has its weaknesses because it's really, really light and blah, 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 all of those weaknesses fade away as a Leviathan. There are no weaknesses as a Leviathan. The cockpit gives a straight 40% damage boost now versus a 25% damage boost, right? And you can shove as many fucking runes as you want on your Leviathan to ensure that you never have to turn that boost off. It's basically you permanently just do 40% more damage. There are, in fact, builds that I've seen with Leviathans that have the boosters facing in both directions, both forward and backwards. And the reason why they do that is to get the boost activated, but not have to travel faster in any direction. So they can go at whatever speed they're used to going and maintain that speed with the boosters, but get the damage boost from the boosters of 40%. So it is possible. Greetings, Hades6664. Welcome back. Is it worth using my Machinist cabin to craft the fused one in the mini pass? Fused one what? Is there a fused Whaler? What's the fusion on the Whaler? Out of my way, Orlando. You're on your own. Nope. $257 durability remains on my shield. Hey. Screw you, Kennethbot. Fused Machinist. Hold on a second. Alright. Are people going to say that the Machinist is good now? I swear to God. Mad Max, no! What if I removed you from your fucking shit and then killed you? No! He's shooting at me and not you idiots! Ah, why are you guys terrible at the video game? Machinist has horrible weld points on the front. Lamau. Hold on a moment. I want you guys to understand, the Machinist was buffed to have those weld points on the front. Before it was buffed, it didn't even have weld points on the front. Just so we're clear. Dang, we did pretty well. I think they mean the trade for fused Aegis. Yeah, that's worth it. If you're looking to pick up a fused Aegis, yeah, that's good. Let's take a look. Let's take a looky-loo at this dumb, stupid, effing bullshit. So let's assume you managed to get to get a Machinist. No, Hades. I don't think the Machinist is the worst cabin right now, but I don't think it's great. The Machinist has the same mass as the cohort. Many think it's actually better, or no, sorry, not better, but a little worse. But in reality, I think it's 100 mass worse. It's literally the same thing. So ignore that shit. Robbie Robb says Machinist plus Mastodons. Hold on a second, everyone, calm the fuck down. Calm the fuck down, you guys. Just calm the fuck down. Every single person has the same idea. Everyone, myself included, yourself included. Every single one of you motherfuckers, friendship bunny, stop it. So every single one of us has the same thought. What? That's amazing. 35% more durability to my guns? Well, all right then. Why don't I just mosey on over to the fucking thing, buy a Machinist, and get this amazing fucking build? Have you ever seen these things? Wait a minute. Hold on a second. All right. So you think you're the first? You think you're the first motherfucker to come up with the idea, wait a minute, we'll somehow use the Omamori at the same time as the Machinist cabin, so you get the 35% more, and then you got the Machinist cabin, and giving it 35, oh, yeah, you're the first. You're the first person to think of this shit, huh? You're the first person. You're the first. Here's a question. Well, here's a statement. First, no, you're not. You ain't. Everybody thinks that. ERRBODY. Everybody thinks that. Have you noticed something? Have you noticed the astounding lack of Machinist builds on the battlefield? Have you noticed that there's none of that? Have you noticed that you've never seen that shit on the battlefield? And yet every single one of the motherfuckers out there who can hear my voice have all had the exact same thought. Why? Why is it? No the fuck buddy has this build. This mysterious Machinist build where you fucking linked it to the Omamori and the guns. And here's the fuck reason why, you goddamn assholes. Because this is shaped like the head of a penis. You can't connect to this thing. You can't do it. You can't do it. You can't make the build that your brain is thinking. Your brain is thinking, man, I'm gonna do. No, you won't. You won't. The Machinist cabin. Oh my god, I have to do this now. I've been over this shit. Hold on. First of all, we're going to rename this to Circumcised Wang. Oh no, we can't use the word circumcised. We'll stick with Topless. Even though Circumcised Wang is in our hearts what it is. It's basically the Wang but circumcised. Wait, hold on. What was the name of the other one? Iron Dong. So this would be... Let's go with Circumdong. They don't like the word. You can't use the word circumstance? What about circumstance? Circumstance is a word. That's a word. They don't like circum. All right, fine, whatever. Whatever. All right, let's get rid of this. Motherfuckers. Oh, we're gonna have a build, and this build's gonna get 45% more durability because it's gonna use the Machinist cabin. Oh, we're so smart. No one's ever done this before. No one's ever thought of this before me, you goddamn motherfuckers. This is the Machinist cabin. Boom. Alrighty dighty. Let's look at its weld points. You don't get 2 pins by what appears to be somewhere in the neighborhood of 5 pins in front. You don't get all of this on front, so you can't do any of that shit. Now remember, read the perk. Read it with your fucking eyes. For each 1,000 points of armored vehicle's durability, this means no low power score. You cannot do a low power score machinist build. You cannot do it. Friendship Bunny says, what about KUM? Hold on. Genius. Friendship Bunny is a genius. So continuing on. So you can to get 3K durability, so that you actually get the actual bonus from this fucking cabin, you have to have so many parts that your power score is going to be insane. You're not looking at anything lower than 13K. So no matter what your brain is telling you, no matter what weapons you want to bring, no matter what, you're looking at 13,000 power score. Minimum. Okay, alright, fair enough. But you're thinking, Cardboard Ninja, I'm a big dick fucking swinger out here. I'm looking for that 13K power score shit. Okay, fair enough. What are you using? What you bringing, boss? What weapons, what guns are you bringing to the goddamn table? Name a gun. Name a gun. Let's do it. Let's do it. What if you run towards... Shut up, Hades. God damn it, Hades. You're thinking, I'm going to use someone out here, like, Retcher is not even goddamn worth it. Not even worth it. Like, what weapon are we bringing here? Shut up with the toe. Oh my god. No. What weapon? Hit me with the weapon. What gun is going on this bitch? Are we doing destructors? We want to drop some triple Ds on this? Let's do parsers, sure. Let's do parsers. Let's. For whatever reason we do parsers. Reaper? Sure. Reaper. So the only one that's even semi-close to viable is Reaper. So we're going to go with Reaper only due to its barely semi-viability. Alright. The Avalanche. Yeah, these are all great choices. Hold on a second. Just so we're clear, I want everyone to know you guys are choosing the right weapons. You guys are. Avalanche, good choice. Like, hold on. That's another good choice. Look at this. Poop the Avalanche right up in front, right here. Make it just right there. Yeah, that's a choice. And look, the Avalanche's durability is 15,092. That's basically 1,600. 1,600 multiplied by 35 is about 350 durability. A little more. Actually, it's half of 350 plus 350, which is 125. So you're looking at 475 additional durability. Right? So assuming you manage to get the Machinist cabin up to its maximum bonus, you're looking at 475 bonus dura just from that. And then you could mori it, right? So you're looking at 475, but then that means that the total durability of this of the Avalanche you're looking at is somewhere in the neighborhood of what? 2K plus another 3K. You're looking at maybe a 4K dura. Oh my goodness, that's so much durability for the Avalanche. Oh my god, your damage is dog shit because it's just an Avalanche. But you're looking at 4K dura, right? How many Avalanche fucking goddamn Machinist cabins have you seen? How come these aren't fucking flooding the battlefield? Why don't you see them? Where we at? Where we at? Any day now. Come on. Oh, nothing found? What? But Machinist and Avalanche. What? Why no? What? Let's remove trending. Oh, we've got a meme build. We got a meme build. We got a meme build. Oh, there's one. Here's one that is not a meme build. Finally. A non-meme build. And so they're trying to protect the Avalanche with an Omamori. What a shock. And yet somehow this build isn't wrecking CW. It's not seen anywhere. Do you know why? They're just going to kill you. You know that, right? You guys know that, right? They're just going to plow through this. Why in the fucking name of Zeus's butthole would they try and land any shots here when they can hit this massive, huge goddamn target with a hole in the back? Now, another thing. So when they released the Machinist had unique geometry, still does. And look at this, it's a pocket. You can put your generator in the pocket, so people can't hit your generator from the sides of the front. They'd have to come all the way to the back, and then you could do something like, you could be clever, because, you're so smart. You're like, oh man, I'm so smart, I'm gonna put a Pegasus in front of this. Oh shit. Bang. Done. Your generator's perfectly protected. They can't hit it. Your generator's fine, right? Here's the kicker. What's this? What's this right here? What is this? What's going on right here? The geometry of the Machinist is garbo. Look at this. You might be wondering, who cares? It's just a lip. For Cardboard Ninja is just a lip. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? You do, motherfucker. Look at this. You can't build. You have to go around that. You literally have to go around the lip. That lip prevents you from building out front underneath your cab. This is one of 2 cabins in the entire game that actually has parts that dip beneath frame height. 1, Machinist. 2, Cerberus. So for those of us who didn't know, it is the light melee cabin. The Cerberus geometry is also dog shit. It's one of the reasons why Cerberus isn't very good. See that? This dips below frame height. It prevents you from building forward. It prevents you. It's an inhibitor. It makes it harder to build with. Machinist is exceptionally difficult to build with. It just is. It's very, very hard. It's a heavy cabin, which makes it very, very slow. And also, it's going to be very, very heavy because you have to get at least 3,000 points of durability, which means it's going to be even slower. It's going to be so slow and so immobile. Even with the mandatory Pegasus, which is mandatory in order to get it to move because of how many movement parts you're going to need on this shit, it's still garbage. It is just garbage. It doesn't work. It is a terrible build. And then in addition to that, here's the best part, here's the kicker, your gun's still going to get shot off. What? Cardboard Ninja, your gun can't get shot off. It's got so much Dura. Wrong. It doesn't have that much Dura. It actually is easier to hit because you're slow, right? Come on. Ugh. It's easier to hit because you're slow. And even though you think that it has a ton of durability, because you're slow, it's just gonna get ripped off of you. It just gets ripped off. It's just not good. The Cerberus perk got redid and it's still ass. Yeah, it's not that good. So be mean to us plebs while using an Irish accent. Friendship Bunny, stop masturbating. God damn it. What about Vindicators? So, Vindicators are great. But here's the thing. Hold on. Listen, I've said this a gajillion times. I'll say it again right now for you guys. There is a way to make this cabin good. Not great, not S tier, but good. Do you know what that is? The fin whale. Not the perk of the fin whale, not using the fin whale. That's not what I'm talking about. What I'm saying is, the fin whale, the perk says, increases the damage prediction of weapons and reduces the weak recoil of up to 50% when the armored car moves, whatever. It just says that your weapons are buffed. Just having the fin whale anywhere on your build buffs the protection of your weapons. They don't have to be connected. They don't have to be near it. It's fine. You put a weapon on your build, gets more durability. That's what this should do. This should do that. Remove the thing that says weapons mounted on the cabin. Remove that. It shouldn't exist. There should be no thing that mandates you to put weapons on the cabin. It shouldn't exist. What do you think would be a good counter against Tachis once they come out and the first meta drive-by builds are made? Tachi with mines will be the death of me. Look, here's the deal with the Tachi. I'm not gonna lie to you. It is going to be a gimmick. I'm just telling you this right now. Don't be surprised. It will be a gimmick. It is not going to be meta. So if you're worried about it being meta, relax. Calm the fuck down. It will not be. It will be a gimmick. The reason why it's going to be a gimmick is because they've already nerfed it in the dark. They nerfed it in the dark with one of those patches. They were like, yeah, we were about to release this into the game, and fuck you. You'll never get to play it when it was the way that it was made before. Fair enough. But the reason why it's a gimmick... How do I put this? Against players, which is unfortunate because there's going to be a lot of new players out there. So against new players and things like that, it's going to do just fine. But it isn't good against most of the shit out there. Hovers, It's not necessarily that good against. Legs, it's not necessarily that good against. It's gonna shit on low power score, but then again, what doesn't? So Mateus, you have to understand, what is Itachi? Oh, Jesus Christ. It's the new weapon that's going to come out. It is a +1 tempura. The tempura is the special level version of the Tachi. The Tachi is going to be the S tier version of that. Fires out a beam twice as long, and it has an interesting perk that says that it only deals damage basically once. Continuous hits do only 5% damage, but the idea is you can do something like this and do 2,000 damage instantaneously as you slice across someone's build. That is what a Tachi is. And this is the attempt of the devs, in this case I did 4,000, this is the attempt of the devs to fix the issue with the tempura. The tempura was supposed to be a silly build thing where you slice past them and do some crazy shit and blah, 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 and it didn't work. Everybody uses it differently, but right now it's everyone's worry is this, where you can slice apart a Leviathan like this. Anything frame height is fine. So first, let me touch up on tracks. Tracks do not stop the Tachi. Right? So Mateus, as you know, it is basically a lightsaber. Nothing stops it, right? Other than, I think, the cabin. So other than the cabin, nothing stops the ticks of the Tachi going through your build. So you can't use tracks to protect you. And in fact, believe it or not, you're even more vulnerable with tracks because it means you're slower. As always, because tracks are always bad. But anyway, that's the Tachi. But, interestingly enough, I think that tank tracks and what are those other tracks? The Goliath tracks are in a unique position because they raise your build off the ground higher than where frame height would normally be, and that's good. I believe that the come on, help me out. Dang it, it's a track. Sleipnir. Sleipnir tracks could be good, but the overall idea is it doesn't seem to do damage very well to frame. It does seem to do damage very, very, very well to everything else, though. So, Sleipnir do have fire resistance. That's always good. You could put them on the top of your build to deframe hovers or spiders. Yeah, you could. You could try, but you know that the hovers and the spiders will be aiming at you, right? They're gonna aim at those guns. Tachi don't have that many. Doesn't have like that much durability. I don't think. Yeah, 210 points of durability. Nah, that's one scorp shot. It's gonna get slapped off your fucking face if you do that. So the issue that people are worried, or at least the question being posed to me is, what would we do to fight that meta? And I'm just going to be honest with you, I don't think it's going to be that big of a problem. It doesn't seem like it's going to be that big of a problem. So in the same way that the Tusk boosters are not that big of a problem, Tachi boosters are not going to be that big of a problem. They're going to exist. They're going to hurt low-tier players. Low-tier player might get popped, but like every now and again. But in reality, it's just simply not that strong. Just shoot them. I'm serious. When I say just shoot them, just shoot them. It's only 200 something durability. If they mount it high to try and get to hovers, that means the hovers can just use their machine guns to shoot the Tachis off. In a very embarrassing display, right? So we're going to try... God, I hate doing this garbage. The Tusk is annoying to fight. It's annoying to fight, but did you notice what you didn't say? You didn't say it was hard to fight. You said it's annoying to fight. And it's true, because it's not just because the Tusk is annoying, it's because of the fact that it's Tusk boosters that are annoying to fight. They boost. It is the boosters that suck. They choose to like dash in and boost around you and shit. That has nothing to do with the Tusk. That has to do with the fact that they're boosters. So normally, whenever you use the Machinist, it's always offset, only because of the fact that, as you saw, it's dog shit and you kind of have to do that. We're not doing that. We're going to go with a centralized build, only because I want to. And it so turns out, and this is true, you guys can't stop me no matter what you do. So I'm going to do what I want. There's nothing you can do about it. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna be honest, putting a tusk on a drone build could be interesting for a change. Why not backwards build with hot rod engine? You can do that as well. Oh, by the way, that's another thing. You can use the unique geometry pockets to build backwards facing. So that means that this is your rear and this is your front, and they have to plow through a whole bunch of stuff to get to your cabin. So there are options. There are options. They're bad. It's a bad cabin, but there are options. We influenced you to build the Machinist. I was going to build the Machinist because I wanted to build with Machinist Giovanni. You don't make me do anything. I wanted to do this. It just so happened that you were along for the ride. I need Reapers like fused for spin-up time reduction, probably. Why are we using this cabin again? Thank you, Wither Boss. My man. He's just like, wait a minute, why are we doing this? See, that is the question that should be asked. Like, what the fuck is going on? Why is this happening? What did we do to deserve this? We're sorry. Things that should be said. All the time on this stream. Oh my lord. It's not just the cabin is bad, as it is. It's that... How do I phrase this? There are so many better cabins, is the real problem. I feel the Machinist is objectively bad. Like Murder, Weaverine... Ugh, Jesus Christ, Weaverine. Weaverine with the callbacks to earlier in the conversation. I applaud you, well done. The best way to use the Machinist is to sell it. Use that money to obtain a griffin. That shit's funny. Oh, by the way, if you guys didn't know, the back end bumper got buffed. So it's actually a lot stronger than it used to be. It used to be 100 and something Dura, and in that most recent patch, they buffed it. So it's now much higher. It's at 287. It's one of the strongest bumpers in the game. Use the Machinist money to buy tow packs. Oh, jeez. You know, I miss Thomas Arn. Where's Thomas Arn at? Normally, Thomas Arn would be here talking about the Machinist. I miss you, Thomas Arn. Never thought I would. You know, I'm going to tell you guys a story. When I first started streaming, there was a person, one of the first people who ever Twitch followed me. And their name was Goddess Anana. And to this very day, I remember their name because of the fact that they were one of the, if not like the first Twitch subscriber I had. And I even had a build named Goddess Anana, named after that Twitch subscriber. Can you believe that? At one point in my history, I had so few people watching me that I was able to personally kiss everyone's ass. Would you believe that I'm still there, but I just don't? I learned that it's pointless. Just don't do it. And so the reason why I'm bringing this stuff up is because of Thomas Arn. Thomas Arn is someone who often watched me on Twitch and always brought up the Machinist cabin. And so he is not here right now, despite the fact I'm building with the Machinist, which is sad, because he always wanted me to do it. Is Goddess Anana still alive? I don't know, they just stopped showing up. No, you're not. You're thinking of Skiller Pro, Friendship Bunny. You're thinking of Skiller Pro. The sheer fact, by the way, that I'm more than able to remember random people should let you know that you guys aren't just random people to me. You're chat. You will forever be respectively known as chat. Oh, Friendship Bunny has brought me brownies because she has probably made and eaten brownies upstairs. Did you just eat brownies, honey?
I made brownies. I didn't eat one though. I realized I could have added toffee, and now I feel stupid.
Indeed. Do I have any Griddia legs left? I have one Griddia leg. I'll just put it in the back. Hopefully we'll be able to reach that massive durability hole, so let's do it. We're sitting at 14,000 power score. Told you. Just ridiculous. This is not gonna work. 14,000 power score. Moin Gott. Why did they make Machinist so bad? I mean, I want to answer that. I do, but I don't know. I genuinely cannot answer that. Is this a lazy build? Yes. Don't get on my ass. I am lazily building this. You guys can't stop me. Tried. But why, Cardboard Ninja? Why would you make a lazy build? Because fuck them, that's why. I'm not keeping this. There's a very low chance that I will keep this build. It doesn't, okay, here's another problem, by the way. This is the other issue. When I said earlier that you have to have a high power score build, this is the problem with that, right? So whatever weapons you bring are oft not going to be very strong. In this instance, 2 Reapers at 15,000 power score. I'm not even up to 3,000 durability. I have to be at 3,500 durability. Carjack, thank you. Finally, someone help me out. Odds aren't good that I'm going to flip, but if I do, Lord help me. I kind of want to have this attached to frame. Damn you, Machinist cabin, for being the worst cabin in the entire game to build with. Ah! That's weird. Shouldn't this, There we go. Just run it with 2k Dura. My god. Alright, fine. Let's rock. 2k Dura, let's go. Hold on a second. You dickbags didn't tell me I was missing ammo packs. Ugh. I cannot trust chat. Damn you, chat. Okay. Galvin says he told me. He did. I see it. It says I see it. I take it back. I take it back, I take it back. I can trust Galvin. Can't trust anybody else. The rest of y'all, untrustworthy. There is no way to fit this in there. Okay, that's fine. We'll use the holdout spot. So this is one upside of the Machinist. It does have a tiny spot down here, supposedly, that you can fit ammunition into. Damn it. Damn it. Damn you, Machinist. You can't see me shaking my head right now, chat. You cannot imagine my disappoint. Sure, whatever. Eh, 1,000's not much, but we'll give it a try. Need relics. Fire truck. Bunny, as a man, if you didn't tell me what's wrong, we can't work towards fixing it, and that goes for any relationship. Ding dong, my man, saying the right stuff. That's exactly correct. So, Null098 wants to know, what does the Machinist's perk do? Machinist's perk increases the durability of weapons mounted to the Machinist cabin itself by a percentage equal to 1% per... I'm sorry, 10% per 1,000, which is 1% per 100, giving you that much percentage more durability to weapons mounted on the cabin. Which, by the way, originally was lost as you took damage. Ugh. Anyway, Machinist has received a series of buffs over the years, because it's really bad. So, nothing. Damn. So the idea is that these Reapers are supposed to have a lot of durability. That's it. That's it. That's the whole idea. I will never find a match. I'm trying to match at 16k, aren't I? Holy shit. Wait, I'm not even using full energy. What? Wait a minute. Why am I not using full energy? What's going on here? I've got the engine. You know what? Let's drop the power score a little bit. Why not? Yeah, we're going to use a bootstrap. Or a gas gen. Run auger? What do you mean run auger? How many augers do you think you need to run this? Couldn't you just get the same effective hit points with an averter? You could. Null Zero actually is entirely correct. It's almost the same. You get 5% more from the Machinist. Tom Johnson says, I messed up my ankle trying to kick off a rusty tire today. Oh, Jesus. When changing brake pads and rotors, now I regret doing that. Tom, wait. So I recently changed my brake pads and rotors. What were you kicking? I mean, how did you kick exactly? Mateus says, the game is proving to match you against 20k. Of course it is. Oh my god, of course it is. The Auger Special Module. Damn it, Hades, I just squinted. You mean the wheel? The Auger? Machinist on Auger is crazy, says Ding Dong. Depends on what your build is. But it's like it would have to be a, what's it called build? It would have to be a worm build. Tom, I hear that it's swollen. Hold on. How did you kick the brakes? So I do have passing familiarity with brakes. And this is the reason why I'm asking. I'm curious as to the logistics behind how this happened. If you are willing to share. If you're not, I understand. Let's Lego piece that shit in there. Correct. You need to get the tire off, right? Oh, that's just like having testicles. Why would I do that? There's a special module called the Auger. It kills drones and mines. No, that's the Interceptor. The Argus? It's certainly not the Argus. The Argus doesn't do anything. Hmm. The Enlightenment? Get out of here. User blame was banned from the chat. You know, if I could find a way to eke out one more energy, I mean, that might just be crazy enough to work. If I could find a way to eke out just a singular point more energy over what I currently had excess when I was using, what's it called? I could do a barrier. Imagine a build unironically using the ability to stack 4 Arguses. I mean, I can't imagine that build. So there was a person in this game whose name is Support Vehicle, and they actually play with Arguses, and they play with barriers. And all they do is drive around and drop those effing barriers and Arguses. What's really funny is Support Vehicle is actually a motherfucking murderer with the mandrakes. Nobody ever sees it coming. Or Argus could work with barriers. Or Arguses could stop fortunes from getting past the barriers? Kind of. The Machinist should be based on percent structure parts, not hit points. No. Here's what the Machinist should do. Ready? I'm actually serious. Here's what they should do to buff the Machinist. One, I already told you the first way. You guys already know the first way, I already told you. The second way, and yes, it does need multiple buffs, remove the hit point requirement. How hard is this? Why? Why is there a hit point requirement to increase the durability of your shit? Why does that exist? Let me give you an example. What's this do? Oh, look at that. It just says increases the durability of all moving parts by 20%. That's all it does. That is it. You don't need to do shit to achieve this. You just throw it on your build and you have it. So why the fuck? Why in the fuck do you have to do other things to unlock that same durability bonus with this cabin? Why is it tied? Why? What possible reason is it tied to your durability? Are they worried for seal clubbers? Oh no! People will use their weapons as armor, like they always do when they're seal clubbing. And if they do that, then they'll have even more defense. Here's a question. If you gave one fucking shit about that, then why did you release the fin whale? Why was the fin whale released? Why was the Omamori released? Like, it is baffling. It is ass-boggling. I don't understand why this particular cabin is being shit upon for no particular real reason. It doesn't make any sense. The math doesn't add up. The cabin's not that good. For fears of what it could become is stupid. If it's like, oh, well, we're fearful that you might, you know, actually have a weapon that survives an attack. Oh, then why are you even making this cabin's perk this? Like, it's dumb. It doesn't make any sense. There are multiple other perks and multiple other things in this game that achieve what the Machinist attempts to achieve easier than the Machinist. It is like as someone said, you can just throw an averter on your build on your guns and do the same shit. Just avert your guns. Ow, my nose. No, I was trying to save you. As you can see, still alive. Guns are still alive, but firepower is so low, I'm not going to make very much of an effect in this game. Reapers don't hit very hard. Ow. 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 We got him. By the way, he alt F4'd. That was not him dying to damage. He just alt F4'd. He had no idea that I had no chance of beating him. Yes, I want to open this crate live and on stream. Hells yes. Loot crates. Friendship Bunny beat the IQ test? Reapers did get the penetration buff, but yeah, damage is pitiful. That is correct. 120 DPS on one weapon that gives you 2,000 power, 2,400 power score. Yup. Look, yeah, the guns weren't sparking, but that's also because they didn't hit my guns. They were too busy powering through my front. Did you see that? They had destroyed all of this. All of this was missing. Do you have any idea how much stuff is here? That's a lot of stuff. That's 1,200 plus hit points plus the what? We're looking at like 2,000 life. Hades5664, thank you for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Try Cyclones now. Believe it or not, that's probably a better choice. I will tell you though, there is a downside to Cyclones. If I put on Cyclones, then I need to bring Radiators. I didn't take multiple direct hits to the guns. My Omamori only got broken once. It's when you come across people who are dedicated to stripping your guns that this falls apart. Everybody says, listen, I don't want to fight with you in front of your cool friends, but can I please hang up that light? Damn you, Friendship Bunny. Stop trying to put holes in the ceiling. Screw you, Ryan. Matthew got completely raped. That's not good. That's what sexual assault looks like. That's why the ladies tear up. We're going to try and maintain DPS on his guns until he alt F4s. We know you're going to alt F4, Alejandro. You've done it before. Alt F4! I've seen 9k power score Miller build in the exhibition with Millers and 4k health. Yes, you have. I used to have one of those. It was called Invinciguns. A very... I don't want to say popular build, but I'll say it was very good, because it was very good. So you're asking, when you say why not this, why does this build not have 9k health? Good effing question. It's because I used a whole bunch of bumpers. Robbie. If I really wanted to, I could have done it the other way. By the way, for those of us who don't know, Robbie, I believe, is a reference to Robbie Robb from The Fifth Element. I believe that. Could be wrong. But I think it's a reference to the character played by Chris Tucker. No? I said think. I said I believe. I didn't say it was. Oh, this piece of shit. Alright, I don't care enough. Ruby Rod? Well, yeah, but he called himself Robbie Rod. Whatever. I haven't lost... This is the second game! You haven't lost a game yet. This is literally game 2. Literally in second game. Let's let this play out over a larger sample size, shall we, before we start making... making decisions? No, it's not meta. You need to increase the sample size. The sample size. You can't just throw out numbers like this. Just rip off the Miller build. Sell your Rolex to buy a Machinist. No. Literally on a sample size of 2. The 23k power score retro build. Listen, that's because you just needed a whole bunch of hovers. Are you nervous, Tom Johnson? That woman's about to make an honest man out of you. Isn't it funny how that's the saying? It's like if you're getting married, you're being made an honest man of. Which implies that before, you were a dishonest man. And the overwhelming vast majority of people start off not married. I guess it kind of proves the point that women expect us to lie to them. Dang, Tom Johnson. Some might say she's robbing the cradle. Others might say you're robbing the grave. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Look at this. What's this guy doing? Is that a machinist build? Copycat motherfuckers. Yes, we can go back to 9K Wang builds. What the fucking fuck? We didn't make it. We're gonna win, but we didn't make it. Alejandro is sitting at that sweet, sweet 4,000 life. Got a radar in there. Looks like he's bringing his own heat. Oh my god. Alejandro is big mad. Just so we're on the same page, the only reason he got anything was because he shot me in the back. If I was paying better attention to what was attacking me from the rear, we probably would have gone differently. What? Just because I have 1/2 the hit points of Alejandro? I have 1/2 the hit points on the cabin. But remember, ain't always just cabin HP that matters. Friendship Bunny be sniping. Don't snipe at me, Friendship Bunny. You're sniping me through a Tom. Ask him to steal the build. Damn you, Robbie Rob. At your wedding, he wears 5 legendary decor items to get 25% more bonus rep. I mean, you know, we could, if we really wanted to, do a more similar build to the one that he is rocking, but it is, in my opinion, too simplistic and not nearly as awesome as my current build. So the issues that he has over my build are, one, he's got an exposed cabin. That's dangerous. Did we actually test if this perk is working? Yes, the perk works. I'm not going to test it. Shut up. Okay, fine. I'll be honest. I've never tested the perk of Machinist. If we come across Alejandro, we will 1v1 him, even though he's got rockets and backpacks, got jets and shit, like he's goddamn Boba the Fett. We will take him out. We're going to exit this immediately because the ping is completely fucked. Reapers are just so terrible. Like, they just need a massive buff. So that AP shot needs to do more damage. Like, I mean, it has to just do, in general, more damage than a normal bullet. Let me test something. If I recall correctly, bullets do like 12 or something? Hold on. 31 divided by 2, 15. Do these do 15 damage each? Damn it! It's remarkably frustrating. Yes, they have no overheat, but they're not that good. No. It's not the... No. The perk needs to do more damage. Here, watch. Hold on. So this shot needs to do more damage. See? It does the exact same damage as a normal shot. That shot, that AP penetrator shot, just needs to do more damage. Maybe double damage. I don't know. Whenever that shot goes off, it needs to matter. Right now, it doesn't. If you're shooting at someone and you hit them and you don't, you're like, whatever. You don't even notice. Like, you have to look really carefully for that extra special shot to pop out. And even then, it doesn't matter. It's not like the Miller. It's not a machine gun, it's a minigun. Fused Reapers would be better, but I just don't have the time and the effort and the money. And I honestly don't like Reapers enough to get the fusion, but to be super honest, Reapers with the spread size reduction are much better than standard Reapers. Aww. Tom Johnson, that is literally the sweetest story I think I've ever heard. I mean, that's very similar to my story and Friendship Bunny. Because there I was, looking for a job, looking to, you know, be able to support her and looking to do all this stuff. And she screamed at me and said, "Ah, I need you down here immediately or I'm gonna kill myself. Ah!" And I was like, aw, that is the sweetest story I've ever heard. I guess I'll just have to go on down there. She's gonna kill herself. Did that bot just jump in the fucking... God damn it, bots. I have 108 Dura left on Mamori. What if Reapers did ram damage on the perk shot? Ooh, now that could be interesting. This guy's bullying the shit out of me because I'm slow. No, you don't. There we go. The amount of finallys I got was well expected and is still coming. Thank you both. I'm very, very excited. Yeah, no. So, ram damage shot would be interesting, but I don't really particularly care so much about that as it should do more damage. You know? It should just do more damage. So, here's a couple of things that I would change about this build. One, let's center it in the garage. One, I think it's too long. I think that we can shrink it up. Yes, I think the Machinist is dog dookie, but what I believe is we can do better. So, we are going to, as Falcon said... No, I don't think he's Captain America. We gotta do better, Senator. So here's what we're gonna do. Because of the fact that we're still able to actually get matches at 15k, which is surprising as fuck, what we're gonna do is we're going to change the build slightly. We do want legs in the front. We do. One of the interesting things that we noticed with the build that Alejandro had, well, one, he had 4k life. That's a pretty big, you know. What if Reapers tasted like mayonnaise? Giovanni Galvin, are you Splatacake? Hold on a second. Are you Splatacake? Splatacake, are you? Is that you? Is that you, motherfucker? Are you back here? That's a Splatacake question. Splatacake asks questions like that. Friendship Bunny, do you hear that question that Giovanni asked? What if Reapers tasted like mayonnaise? That's literally what Splatacake would ask. Okay. What if the Reaper's like an autocannon? No. Nicholas, that would not be good. That would be too strong. That would be swinging things too far in the other direction. Way too overcompensated. No. But I do think, Nicholas, that additional shot should just do like twice the damage with the penetration that it has, because I think these things have 100% pen. No, they have like 80, whatever. No need to compare, especially in this day and age. As a large majority meet online. I think it's just a special travel distance and meet stranger. Yeah. We're going to change this whole build just slightly. Deceit deletes whole build. Ding dong, you don't understand. You will, though. You will. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to ever so slightly delete all of this garbage. It's just all trash. We're getting rid of it all. just the tiniest of changes. You won't even notice. You'll be like, what? This is the same build. I swear it. We're going to be moving the cabin forward in this. First of all. Second of all, we're going to use ML200 legs. Stop booing. Stop booing, chat. I can hear you booing. Stop it. They exist still. They're still in the game. You can't just get rid of them like that. Jesus Christ, this chat. Stop booing me. No, stop booing me, Hades. Don't boo me, boo the devs. The devs are the ones who made ML200 suck. Mateus is cheering. We are going to hybridize this build. Hybridize meaning we're going to use more than one leg type. Now I know what you're thinking. Isn't that a stupid idea and terrible? Hold on, shut up. Just hear me out. Just hear me out. Fuck you. We're doing it. You can't stop me. I don't know why you guys keep goddamned trying to stop me, but you can't. Get a trombone. I don't even know how he did that. Oh, his guns aren't on an Omamori. His guns must not... Oh, either... Okay, look. One of two things is true. A, he didn't have a Pegasus, right? B, he didn't have a Mori. Or C, that's it. Those are the only options. That dude must have been doing it raw. Like, straight up. There's no way to do this without, like, an Omamori. Odin? He's at 15k. How? He's already just sitting pretty at 15. I don't think that's possible. Math doesn't add up. 2x8? Ooh, 2x8. Maybe 2x4. Something's not right here. These are in the way, aren't they? Yeah, there it goes. So, in this type of build, the issue that we're going to have is we don't want them to puncture our front armor. We don't really want to lose this Pegasus. Even though the Pegasus is typically used as armor, or to protect sensitive things, it's only got 542 Dura, and that's not a lot, right? An additional 1,000 Dura on the front ain't exactly worth. All right, Wither Boss, I'll see you when you get back. The math isn't mathing the way it's supposed to math. That sounds like something from CSI. Is it bad that reminds me of CSI? If anyone has the time, you should go look at Two Idiots, One Computer. It was one of the greatest things I think I've ever seen on television, to be honest. It's so fucking bad. Alright, I've got an idea. We don't tell anyone. Shh. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. We're going to do this dirty. Oh, that's dirty. We could even probably use this overhang to our advantage if we wanted to. We want to play it super dirty. Remove sunglasses. Yeah! What code driver am I using? Billy will strengthen the guns too. So Corn Pop, that's the interesting thing. Billy will... Oh, my Leviathan came back, chat. My Leviathan's average lifespan at Wave 2. It participated in 1 battle, so all of this is from 1 battle. It lived 110 minutes? No, 110 seconds, and did 23,000 damage. It killed 3 men. However, in Wave 3, it participated in 2 battles, lasted twice as long, and dealt 47,000 damage, and killed 12 enemies, and won once. They gave up. 213 copper. Good job, Leviathan. Good job. This is my copper farmer right now. What does it do? That. This is my old copper farmer, not that you guys care. But I think I'm going to delete it. I don't think I need it anymore. I think the new copper farmer seems to be pumping out the dubs hard enough. Though this copper farmer did manage to, and this is just a very minor note, it doesn't really matter. This one did manage to get in excess of 300 before. So, whatever. One day we might see a cardboard bunny. Actually, hold on a second. There we go. It is Easter after all. So what we're going to do... Damn that max speed cap at 50. So we can do Billy. The downside is, though, Billy's active makes your guns weaker and makes your entire build weaker. It's very dangerous to use Billy. Very dangerous. It's one of the problems that I have with Billy. Billy makes your whole build super squishy. But you do what you do, right? You gotta do what you gotta do. I do it for lulz. Use Falcon. That's a good choice. I did say do better Senator earlier. We're going to utilize cheap frame. Because the cheaper the frame we use, the bigger stupidity we feel when our shit breaks and we're like, damn it, why didn't we use the good stuff? We should have used good frame. Why are we using garbage frame? Oh, it's the problems with spiders. The ML200 problems are real, chat. Use J? Okay, I can see the reasoning behind J, but why would you want me to use J? Tom says she knew something else multiple times. I went to be a surprise. But I was going to do it about 3 times. I finally did. She was so surprised. Nice. Everyone I'm friends with is currently pregnant, and it's making me crazy. The crazy hot index is still correct. There was a meteor shower all night. Oh my goodness. Good job, Tom. I had a kid later in life, and it was the best thing ever, Weaverine says. Interesting. Weaverine, if you talk to your kid about all the stuff you talk to me about, your kid's going to be super smart or super wise. And either way, I just hope that you do it. I just hope that you do that so that your kid ends up with a good head on their shoulders. You can take that as you will. If you think that's a compliment to you, fair enough. It might be. It might be. The range to get the perk doesn't come easily, but the weapon strength is a passive perk. That's correct. But again, when it activates, your whole build is weaker for 6 seconds. Hades says he wants to see me lose. Thanks, Hades. By the way, there's another option. There's a reason why, when moving the cabin forward like this on the build, I do want to go technically with the Grizz. Grizzly actually will be better. Because the Grizzly's perk is going to trigger more often. And that's because the cabin is going to be more to the front. I don't necessarily want it to be exposed, but beggars cannot be choosers. You know? We're going to move this out of here because we do not want that to be destroyed. We're going to do something like this. We want the most type. Come on, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, bitch. Don't do this. Alright. The bumper that I'm thinking of is the fuselage. Welcome back, Wither Boss. Dang, people keep showing up and leaving, and they keep getting back here so damn fast. We're gonna go with one more of these. Nope. We're already sitting at 12k PS. Why not? I don't foresee this build flipping, but if I did, then I wouldn't bring this. There we go. This is somewhat good. I don't think the Garidia are necessary, but we're bringing them anyway, and you guys can't stop me. I keep bringing this up. I don't know why you guys keep trying. It's true, Friendship Bunny cannot tell anyone how he proposed. It's morning and this has been great, but I have to sleep. No, Weaverine, fair enough. Get some sleep. User Blame says, hey, I'm leaving. User Blame, thank you for stopping by. Okay, I'm back. Fuck you. God damn it. Mount the car jack on the Omamori. No. See y'all. Have a good night, Weaverine. Please stop torturing yourself by using the Machinist, says Hades. No, we're not done torturing ourselves just yet. All we need now is to armor this bitch, and we are Gucci. Easy stuff, chat. Easy stuff. And this time around, in case you guys didn't know, we have so much additional mass. We can do whatever we want. Nobody can stop us. Watch. Boom. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. Nice and smooth. Nice. There we go. You know what? Why not? Let's grab a radar. You guys can't stop me. I mean, you could try. But don't. It'll be embarrassing for the both of us. Back. The cops are after me. Don't talk to the police, Cardboard Ninja. It's true. Listen, look. I don't know what to tell you. Except exactly what Friendship Bunny just said I said. Don't. You will regret it. Law enforcement is there to do its thing. Let it do its thing. Avoid talking to law enforcement. Foxman plays random. This isn't random. Not random yet. Yes. Yes. Oh god, this is gonna be amazing. Oh, but fucking what's his name has 4k hit points. Cardboard Ninja, why don't you have 4k hit points? 3 by, huh? Alright. We'll get around to that. I'm glad the police like you, though I am worried that you have a relationship with the police to begin with. In life, it is best to not have a relationship with, or need a relationship with, law enforcement. Should that it come to it, I hope that you have a better relationship than a poor relationship, certainly. But it really shouldn't come down to it. Just saying. One of the things that I want to do, I'm going to do it right now. Watch this. This is going to add very little durability to these guns, but I'm doing it. This is because they recently nerfed both of these parts, so they're very weak. But, you know, any durability add is durability add. The acorn? Oh, shit. Someone knows about the acorn. Fine, we'll put this against this thing. Friendship Bunny's talking. Yes, Friendship Bunny.
About that woman who broke into her friend's house because she was locked out, and the police just unloaded clips and clips of ammo into the house.
Honey, I know that...
Tell them!
Honey. They're called magazines.
I'm sorry.
They're magazines. They're not clips.
What's the difference?
Oh my god. Clips go in your hair, magazines go in guns.
I've been doing my hair wrong.
I love you.
No, but tell them it's even worse than the acorn story.
Alright, so everyone who's familiar with the acorn story knows the police got spooked and shot at a man who was cuffed in a vehicle.
Like, I've been shot!
Just straight up, he's like, I've been hit, I'm going down, I'm seeing my life flash before my eyes. And he just whips out his gun and then starts spraying into the car that he just, arrested a man in. And the interesting thing about this was that his partner, without verifying any of this shit, is like, what? Where is the gunfire coming from? Inside the car where the guy that we just handcuffed is? And then she...
searched?
Yeah, and she, of course, did the same thing. Whatever. Okay, fair enough. So that's the thing. So that's the acorn thing. There's something very similar to this. There's a woman, and she was arrested. No, not she wasn't arrested. She was with her... she was staying with a friend, and one of the things is she got locked out of her own apartment or whatever the hell while she was there. And she's like, I just got locked out of my own apartment. I guess I'll just have to break into my own apartment. And she did. Now, I'm not going to lie to you. Doing spurious activity isn't smart. That's spurious activity. Someone called the cops. They were like, whoa, this bitch, she's broken into this house. As one do. And so the police were called, and the police decided to show up, as they do, right? So they show up, and the woman who's in her friend's apartment or whatever is a woman, so she's vulnerable, so she feels that she needs a firearm. Fair enough, this is America. Everybody's got guns. That's just the way it is in America. Sorry. Deal. And so she's just walking around with a gun. And so when the police show up to a different call, mind you, the police walk past her, see her coming to the door with a gun, and they're just like, it's go time. Click, clack, blah, 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 and then they just shoot the shit out of that place. Oh my god. Just, oh my goodness. And they didn't stop. They just went blam, 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 blam at her. And they hit her. They didn't kill her. They hit her. And then they took her into custody for resisting. Oh my goodness. Scary. It's scary out there, man. Don't mess with the police. Because there is almost no limit to the amount of bullets that they're allowed to fire at you for no reason. And the woman was like, "Why am I being executed?" I believe those weren't her exact words, but I mean, that is a fair question, right? Like, hey, I can't help but notice that you're trying to kill me. Why? And they were like, "You came to the door with a gun." And you know, I want to be mad at the police, but I can't. Because they're not wrong. At least they hit her. I mean, you're right. It could have been much worse. It really, really could have been. So for those of us who don't know, it was an apartment complex. And they fired so many bullets. Oh my god. They fired so many bullets. And yeah, they could have missed and killed anybody. Any number of regular, law-abiding civilians. They didn't. For once, they didn't. For once, all the bullets that missed didn't go into children. It was a miracle. And they took her into custody for resisting arrest. Go on. Meggy Gaming says there's a good trick to lower the damage of the generator. Now, if you're going to tell me to slather armor all around the generator, I'll listen. Gas gen's smaller, but we're not mass starved. I kind of want to put something here. This is a 3x3. There's not many 3x in the game, though. 6x. Wait a minute. Stack something doors. God damn it, I hate being on YouTube. There's a heart down here. Stack rear doors? This is because of blast radius? Or sorry, the blast damage reduction on rear doors? I mean, you're not wrong. The overall idea, though, is that you're hoping that the generator pops. We are actually going to put these in wide open spaces so people can easily destroy them, should that they be on the mission of Easter. Alright, here we go. So if they want to get Easter points for destroying those, they can. So Maggie says, just surround the area with parts of 30% blast resistance. It can be any durability or straight up lower it. That's true. And if you have more of them, then it's minimal. Yes. So Maggie is correct 100% in his assessment. This is the same thing as blocking scorpion shots. It's the same thing as blocking any of that stuff like that. If you have a bunch of damage reduction, the bullets, I'm sorry, not the bullets, but the blast damage as it passes through your build, even if it destroys that part, is reduced by that amount as it moves, as it propagates. And here's the thing, though. Blast damage doesn't propagate the way that you expect. Or at least I assume you don't. Dawnbreaker wants this thing painted. Alright. Why not? Since it's Dawnbreaker, we're going with New Dawn. Let's go. So the reason why... How do I put this? It's not a bad idea, but it's due to the part limit in the game that prevents that from being an overly viable strategy. Does it make sense? So if you have every build almost that I can imagine at high power score is basically built to the last part. All 80 parts are used. It makes it very difficult to surround your generator with multiple small parts. So you have to kind of go for big parts. But it is doable. That's one way to reduce the blast. You do have to comply with unlawful commands. I mean, you don't have to, but you should. You fucking should. I guarantee you, you will, like, ending your day with a bullet in your ass, and then you being right. Being right and shot is much worse than being wrong and arrested. Yard gnome sending me an idea, son of a gun. Friendship Bunny asks, what is a lawful command? That's not good, Friendship Bunny. You should know that. Lawful commands are any commands given by law enforcement that are lawful. A lawful order is one such as, get out of the car, provide me with your license, your insurance, and proof of registration. You know, those things are lawful orders. Like when they tell you to do something and they have the right to do so, that is a lawful command. Now, an unlawful command would be for them to say, take off all your clothes and give me your wallet. Or give me the PIN number to your bank account, right? That's an unlawful order. Things such as abuse of discretion occur like that. And so, you still have to, and I highly recommend, unless it's egregious, you should just do what the police officer says and fight them in court later. Oh, this guy's just AFK or some shit. Great. No, actually, that's not true, Mateus. An unlawful order is also something that, like, they ask to search you and they just search your just thrash your home. No, that's not true. What do I think of Athenas at the moment? They're not as powerful as they used to be, and I think that before they buff it, you should try and avoid them. Though you could probably you could buy some in the hopes that they do get a buff later, and so that they then increase in value. Maggie. This chat is all over the place and I love it. Outstanding. If police ask to search your home, the answer is, may I see the warrant? Incorrect. The answer is, slide the warrant up under the door. That's the correct question to ask. Do not, don't open that motherfucking door. Once the door is open, the police are gonna come in. And if you try and close the door, that's when they start doing things like putting their body in the way and saying you're assaulting them. No. Keep that barrier between you and the police. Slide the warrant under the door. What if the Athena... Okay, you are clearly Splatacake. Tom Johnson says, yes, Ninja. I didn't know we were best friends. This is my favorite advice I've ever heard. Don Berger says, just don't answer the home. You're not there. Incorrect. Don't do that. You know the police are coming in, right? If you aren't at the door when they say police, they get to break in. Don't do that. That's not smart. Be like, I know, I'm gonna play possum. That is a surefire way to, while you're playing possum, have the police walk in on you. Because they're there for a reason. With a warrant, that means they coming. If they got a warrant, they coming in. But if you're there and active and like cooperating with them, then that's different. That's the reason why you ask to see the warrant, by having them slide it under the door. if somebody knocks. No, I mean, that may be true, but they're going to say police, right? They're going to use their mouths. They're going to be like, this is the police. Bang, 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 bang. And sometimes, if they're super hot, like, you know what I mean, like big mad, they're coming in. They will literally say police as they break in the door. They'll be like, police, bang. And then that'll be that. But ultimately, the idea is you shouldn't be in a situation where you need to have police intervention rectally. If you're having rectal police intervention, you've probably made a significant sum of bad decisions. Man, this guy's annoying. My entire butt is hit points. And I am thankful for that right now. But this is frustrating. And this is the reason why nobody uses these things. Oop. Never lose control of your build, chat. He finally fucking got me. He hit me in the butt like 30 goddamn times. If you haven't done anything wrong, they likely don't have a warrant. That's correct. That's why you ask to see the warrant. And if they can't provide you with one, at that point, you can disengage. Alright, fair enough, Giovanni. Meggy says, I don't care if they're good or nah. I've liked weapons that aren't necessarily the strongest. I prefer weapons with the mechanics and looks, etc. That's why I've been using assemblers long before the buff. Good. Or phoenixes, ugh. We're gonna push it to the limit, chat. We're at the limits of credulity, hopefully. We can look down now. Nope. I mean, it's one pin better. Whatever. We'll take it. Just knock, 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 knock. I'm not home. If you want to be safe from police in the US, just pull down the window shutters and stay quiet, then they'll think nobody's home. Also, it's funny, all this started from me making a joke about taking a shower. What? When did that happen? Everybody says, my son is 10 and he gives him this advice as soon as as someone who's always been Caucasian, no one has ever had these discussions with me. It's kind of interesting, the conversations. Oh yeah, it's true. Safe in the US, joke or not. It depends on where you are. Everything always depends on where you are. Is it generally safe in the United States? Yes, I would generally say it is safe in the United States. Have I been mugged in my lifetime? Yeah. In fact, I've been mugged in one of the safest places that I thought existed. So, it just depends, right? Bad people can go anywhere. They have legs. It's a bitch. Unless you're a felon or have obviously committed a crime or someone in your house has, nobody is home. Don't answer the door if you aren't expecting company. So, Dawnbreaker, one of the number one problems that people have, or at least a problem people are worried about, and it's one to be worried about, is when the police show up wrongfully at your door, say the word police and knock it down, even though they're at the wrong residence. So that is a problem. It shouldn't be one that happens often, but it do. These are not the drones you were looking for. Then the cops move on. I said ugh because phoenixes are bad, and you know they're bad. Fringy Bunny says, if MK Ultra triggers me, any discussion about the police or court triggers him. I'm not triggered. Don't say stupid. She's saying dumb things. Oh no, bugs. What happens if you're sitting on the toilet and taking a shit and they show up? Then you are, and I can't believe I get to say this. Ready? Shit Out of luck. Nailed it. Oh my god, yes. Oh god, I'm coming. That's a great fucking line. I don't care who you are, that shit's the greatest line. This guy's giving me the finger. It's Alejandro. We're 1v1ing. We're trying to find out who's got the most chattiest build. Is it me with the build that I ripped off from him? Or is it him who had the original build in the first place? Whose shitty Reapers will give in first to damage? His! He loses, chat! Alejandro loses! God damn it, this dude's just shooting me in my butt. We did it! That's me dusting off my hands, coming in second to a bot. Oh wait, Calypstar's a player. Coming in second to a player, but we did it, chat. No! You lose! You get nothing! Do you think they'll ever make raids not brain-numbingly terrible? No, I don't. I actually stopped doing raids, which is sad. I used to do raids every day because of the 200 fuel. But I kind of just stopped. Even though I've got a dedicated raid build that I've been using for actually 2 years now. Or at least as long as the Nova Cabin's been out. Megan says, I know it's nice when they're buffing older stuff and making it competent, but I think they don't do it often enough, in my opinion, or big enough range. No, you're not wrong, Meggy. There are some things in this game that need major buffs, such as these ML200 legs. These ML200 legs have been in the game for too goddamn long, and are extremely poor. They're extremely slow, they're difficult to use, they attach awkwardly, and they are dog shit. They are outclassed by every other leg. And they are going to update them never, because they keep releasing new fucking legs to replace the ML200s. That's the reason why. Instead of fixing the old thing, they give you a new thing that fixes all the complaints you had with the old thing, so you have to buy the new thing. Nice. Greetings, baby. Why buff something you can craft? Basically all the reload shotguns, yeah. And therein lies the issue, right? Cringy Bunny wants to go to sleep.
No, I was actually going to read a book.
Oh, she wants to go to sleep. You want to sleep? Oh, she's saying she wants to read a book, but she wants to sleep. It's so adorable.
Okay, so I scrubbed that first. It's still disgusting.
Yep, good job, baby. What did you scrub with?
A toothbrush.
That's what I would have used.
Yeah,
Where did the purse come from?
I had it for a really long time.
I know, where'd it come from?
Target.
Oh, then let's just get a new purse. I thought it was like something that you cared about. If it's just no. If it's trash, just throw it away. Oh, let's throw it away. Ooh. Test drive the BP. God dang it! Hold on. Yard gnome sent me Turtis.
Boys.
Oh Lord. Boop. Oh, the reload is awful. The power score is awful. I love it. Why is this using Aditland? Is Aditland supposed to be in this? Because this is using Aditland. Is Aditland supposed to be in this bitch? So what he's done is make a build for some reason that protects the machinist cabin. Is a reverse build, and as I said, because this part is flat, it's easier to build across, and so that's what he's done. I assume this is touching. It looks like it's close enough to be touching the cabin. It's not? What the fuck? Hold on a second. Yard Gnome, brah, what are you doing? It's not even touching. Yard Gnome! Why, brah? What is this? Why would you do this? It's on the Pegasus. Shut up, Yard Gnome. This is the ultimate fucking trolling fucking build. You literally fucking... This is no perk. This entire build has no perk. The cabin has no perk. This is the cabin's perk, not even on. Does nothing. Why? Why are you doing this? I was like, that looks a little far away to be attached. It's like 2 pins further than it needs to be. It has to touch the thing. It's gotta touch the thing, Yard Gnome. Also, by the way, chat, this is the reason why this cabin sucks dick. Remember what I said? This cabin just needs to buff all durability of all weapons on it by 35%. That's all it should say. That's it. It's psychology, kids. Make them think. They don't even know. They will never even know. Oh my god. No one will ever even know that it's not the machine. Oh. Why? At least it's better than the toe. That's not good enough. This is terrible. Why would you do this? Just fucking redo it, Yard Gnome. Yard Gnome, bro. Bro. What are we doing here? It's not even getting the perk. Why would you do these things? I need to go back to the 9K Wang build. Frenchy Bunny, what video dislike did you dislike? I was bored and needed to troll. Jesus Christ. I'm glad I looked, but I'm also not glad I looked. It's the worst. Maybe we could open a petition with Gaijin or Targum or whoever the fuck controls this game. And we could be like, hey, can we please just cut the shit for just a minute? Just a minute. Can we just cut the shit for just a minute? And just buff the Machinist a little bit? And just make it the same as the Colossus. The Colossus says 20% to all fucking movement parts. Fine. Make the Machinist 35% to all weapons. That's it. That's all it has to do. And it would be an okay cabin. It would still suck, but it would be okay. I'm almost positive 90% of my teammates use that build 90% of the time. I dislike the stream because, frankly, I find it extremely Islamophobic. Yeah, they'll just tie it to the Colossus and fuck the Colossus over. Literally, the only viable strats for the Avalanche are the Deadman and the Hadron King combo. Well, here's what I have to say about that, Mateus. You got a good head on your shoulders. Got a good head on your shoulders. You are correct. I think that those really work with the Avalanche. Jesus Christ, what did you say in the petition that got him banned? Oh, Omnibox works. Basically anything with a reload would do it. The Echo does work. Basically anything with a reload. Fast reload means big damage. Big damage means fast win. Fast win means fast fun. War Robots. I've played that game. It's like a much shittier MechWarrior Online. Much shittier. Wait a minute, hold on a second. It was War Robots. You guys think I don't know? You guys don't think I play games? Of course they're not going to change War Robots. War Robots is some like Korean pay-to-win ass fucking mobile game. The point in War Robots is that you pay assloads of money so that you're flying around with a Gundam mech that has angel wings that shits down on people from with space lightning and they can't do anything about it. That's the point. You do that so that they get mad and open their wallet so that they then buy the flying Space Angel Gundam mech. That's the point. I know it's Seraph, but that's the point of War Robots. It's designed to make you spend money. Of course they're going to be mad. What did you ask them to change? What was the petition that you asked them to change? Was it make it less pay to win? Like, that'll get you banned immediately. The game is entirely designed that way. It's designed to suck. Fuck you, Yanis. Ah, Yanis has just been pounding me this entire damn time. Yanis, you bitch! The petition was just fix the game. Happy Easter, Witherlost. Thank you for stopping by. Wait. I hope you aren't feeling too bad. I know that you jacked up your foot, but... Use ice. I know that... By the way, hold on. Wait. Witherboss. Use ice. What's the best weapon in the game and why? Punisher. It is the most reliable relic in the entire game. It bucks the trend of the entire machine gun line. It's really quite crazy. They literally don't care about lags, hackers, bugs. Yep. Porcupines because fast reload, big AoE, and big damage. Porcupines are the most powerful, probably, in the game. But the question was best. So best weapon doesn't mean most powerful weapon. Oh, dang it, Witherboss. That was somebody else. I'm sorry. Alright, well, I'm sorry that you feel like shit. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Correct. Best means best in every regard overall. The correct answer is Punisher. What if Cardboard Ninja was Machinist Reaper and Ninja instead? I mean, I'm doing that right now, am I not? Machinist Reaper? So, people might wonder if if porcupines are more powerful, which they are, then why is it the Punisher is the best weapon? And it comes down to you need a lot of skill, you need a lot of training, because it's one of the few weapons that actually has momentum factored into each shot in order to make the weapon work. And then in addition to that, you have to note that it can't shoot flying guys very well. There's a lot of downsides, right? So there's a lot of downsides to the porcupine. It's got a lot of strength, but it's got a lot of weaknesses. Punishers have a significant amount of strengths and almost no weaknesses whatsoever. Like, they just are good. They are the best machine gun by a very wide margin. They literally stop being the same machine guns. Like, even though it's in the middle tree of machine guns, the durability isn't off the charts. The damage is not so much off the charts, but it's really, really strong. It's got an ultimate perk that is just amazing. Everything about Punishers screams excellence. Their hit scan, they're easily protected. They fit on 4 pins, like 2x2, which is what I mean when I say 4 pins. There's a lot of things to like about them. They're very usable. They're extremely strong. They don't follow the same power curve as the previous machine guns before them. They're not necessarily balanced. I don't want to call them imbalanced, but I think they're balanced insofar as that they're perfect. If you want to succeed with a weapon, Punishers will get you the most success. You can grind out MVPs. You can grind out uranium. There's almost nothing you can't do with Punishers. And by almost nothing, I mean there is nothing you cannot do with Punishers. People who get really, really, really good and you increase the skill ceiling on Punishers manage to activate the perk right when they need the perk active. So it's the equivalent of having 6 Punishers on your build for a period of time long enough to immediately obliterate your opponents. There's just a lot of stuff that goes into Punisher play. Hit scan goes a long way. That's a good way of putting it. Hit scan is really brutal. Yard Gnome says, I spent years grinding porks just to watch them go under hovers. That said, porcupines are extremely powerful. No, Mateus, I did not play Super Max in its golden days. No, Toe is not the best Hades. John Berger says, let's face it, machine guns are the best weapon type in the game. Iffy. It's an iffy statement. I think, honestly, cannons are. I don't think I played Super Mix. That is true. I've never seen Giovanni and Splatoking in the same room at the same time before. You think this close second is Scorpion, Tom? Interesting. So let's hold on. Let's take a moment because we can while we're here. The Scorpion in its current state is garbage. And I hate to be the one to say that. But the market speaks for itself. Right? So if you go to the market and you take a look at weapons, this one sells for the most. This one sells for the second most. Somehow breakers are back up there. Jormunganders went up. Porcupines are up there. Firebugs are up there. The Odin came down because of crafting. The Mastodon, surprisingly low, surprisingly affordable. Oh, that's actually surprising. I am double surprised. Scorpion, Typhoon, Punisher is cheap only because of the fact that you need so many of them. Punishers, I believe, have always been the cheapest relic for a good long time. But, yeah, no. Right now, Scorpions are in a horrible spot. They're down $10,000, 10,000 coins. I should have sold my my Scorpions when they reached 38,000 a while ago. A while ago, they actually reached 38k when no other relic was there, and then they plummeted. Why? And the reason why is because even though Scorpions now, when they pass through parts, can pass through infinitely, or at least until all the damage is dealt, when they did that, they nerfed the Scorpion by changing how it dealt damage, and so heavy armor counters the Scorpion. Originally, the entire point of the Scorpion was that nothing stopped it, so heavy armor didn't counter the Scorpion. They changed it around so that heavy armor does counter the Scorpion. And that change makes Scorpions shit. They are much weaker than they used to be. Even though back in the day they could only penetrate 7 pins past point of impact, they could still penetrate 7 pins of anything. Now you can reduce Scorpion's penetration to 2 pins because of the fact that the Scorpion will dump all of its damage in the first part, and the second part that gets hit will take next to nothing. That's the reason why Scorpions are in a bad spot right now. They need to rebuff Scorpions, basically. Retchers are devastating at 8k. Retchers are devastating in general. But the problem with Retchers is the trick is at high enough power scores, people can tank some of the Retcher damage and just strip your Retchers. God damn it. Corn Pop says it would be cheaper for me to buy a gaming PC and get relics than to buy relics on the PlayStation. Well, my problem, Tom Johnson, and this bothers me to no end because I didn't make the right decision at the time. It was over a year ago at this point, there was a fusion event for Tsunamis, and Tsunamis were the cheapest legendary. They only sold for like 1,100. And when the fusion event came out, they also buffed Tsunami and all other stuff like that. And I sold my Tsunamis, and I never should have. I should have kept them and fused them. Because fused Tsunamis right now are more powerful than Scorpions. They do everything Scorpions can do. All of it. Anything you can imagine a Scorpion doing, Tsunami can do. The only difference is the Tsunami costs like 3,000. And it does it better. That's the problem. The Scorps need a buff because they're squaring off against Tsunami, which are legendaries, and the Tsunami can outperform the Scorps. Wait a minute, how do you know, Giovanni, how do you know that Splattercake plays on the PlayStation? He doesn't, he plays on the PC. I'd say the Scorpion is the best sniper weapon. Maybe. But only barely. So as for sniper weapons, there's an interesting situation. The Scorpion has actually been outperformed multiple times. And when that happened, they had to nerf those weapons. The Astreus was outperforming the Scorpion, so they nerfed the Astreus. The Assembler outperformed the Scorpion, so they nerfed the Assembler. What was that thing called? That stupid crossbow? What was that gun called? It starts with a V. It's a crossbow. The Varan. The Varan outperformed the Scorpion. All of these things easily outperform the Scorpion at certain times, and they had to nerf them into the ground because they actually just straight up outperform the Scorpion. So is the Scorpion the best sniper weapon? I don't think it is. I actually think linear cannons outperform them. I think the Tsunami outperforms the Scorpion right now. Isn't the Heather the best sniper? That's artillery. Arizona declared Pluto its state planet. Hilarious. Well, I mean, if you're aiming for frame and you're able to hit frame, Scorpions should do more damage. What? Did you guys see that? This dude just got shot from across the map. What's going on? Well, Foons are better. Well, I don't know if they're better Tsunami, but they will say they are. So earlier, someone mentioned that they believed the best weapon type in the game was machine guns. I would argue it's cannons. I mentioned that earlier, but I'll mention it again. Because I do believe that the best weapon type in the game is cannons. Cannons do so much work when you hit with them. All you gotta do is get moderately good with cannons, and you do so much damage. It is ridiculous how much damage cannons can do. This guy's a Yangwang, isn't he? Is he drones? What is this shit? I think he was drones. And that's a ballsy decision. I meant more of the alternative, not cannons. Stuff like the median. Oh my god, Narwhal. By the way, Narwhal, while they seem like they're cannons, they look like they're cannons, they smell like they're cannons, they're not cannons. They actually are classified as cryogenic weapons. So if you're making Leviathan, and you're trying to make that Leviathan have a bitch ton of cannons on it, you can use Narwhals. And you can have those Narwhals combined with mammoths, and you can you'll get both. And you won't reach the power limit crap. They're clearly cannons, right? We're all on the same page. The Narwhal is clearly a cannon, right? It makes my brain happy. You know, when I first started this journey of using Reapers on a walker with a bitch ton of hit points, I believe I was thinking, this build is going to be terrible. And I'm right. Hold on. I'm right. The build is terrible. But it is due to the fact that everyone I'm fighting right now is falling asleep or something. I don't know. Maybe it's the time of day. Maybe they're drunk. That I am winning these fights. I think that's true for everything, Meggy, but I think the number one problem with the Narwhal is, and this is just facts at this point, the Narwhal does so much of its damage as bullet, and so little of its damage as blast. No! My whole team! Where are you? You're just letting me die and fight these guys alone. No, I'm dying. There we go. I don't know if I want to blame the build on this loss. I don't know what the fuck my team is doing. Kenneth is a bot. This guy decided to finally show up and burn the guy down. Uh-oh. Huh. Who'd have thought this guy with 3 relics would have won the game? He only had 2. I just noticed at the very end. The far left one of his guns was a remedy. Alright. We're done with this. Rest in pepperoni. This actually wasn't a bad build if we look back at our history. We actually won a lot more than we lost. We didn't have fuel in this build, so we actually won out of these number, which is what? 3, 6, 9, 12, 14. We won 14 in a row. 14 out of 20. 14 out of 19. 14 out of 19 won. That's not bad. No, the meta is not confirmed. Isn't meta, isn't confirmed. Don't say things like that. So let's go back to the circumcised Wang and battle it out. Make a favorite sledgehammer build. Oh, Jesus. Don't you guys want to see the circumcised Wang? Would have sworn someone wanted to see Wang gameplay. John Wayne Bobbitt, let's go! The Wang is overrated, and that was the last time we ever saw Meggy Gaming. This isn't about the Wang being over or underrated. The Wang has an interesting power score bracket that it is extremely dominant in, and outside of that power score bracket, it is not dominant whatsoever. The hub already exists for Wang gameplay. That's why we were looking for Machinist play. If you call anything under any blank Wang, people are gonna love it. It's true. It's true. It's like boobs. Believe it or not, everyone likes boobs. Women like boobs. The end. That's all I care about. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That is some buggy, laggy shit. EK! My grenades, they didn't do shit. Ethan bot, please. No. Dang. You did good. Paint the Wang pink. But as you can see... Oh! Ethan, no, you stupid fucking bot. You could have killed that man. Quasars are amazing now? Quasars have always been good. No joke, Quasars at all times have been pretty damn good. Oh. Oh. No, you're dead. Your melee has no chance against fire. Alright, it's all up to Ryan Bot now. So what Ryan Bot has to do is he's got to pick up a gun off the ground because he has no guns. Son of a bitch! They didn't get a damage buff. They converted the damage that they did, a percentage of that damage, into bullet damage. They actually reduced the amount of damage that they do. Quasars and pulsars both got penetration. Yeah, they did. Oh, look, I've never seen a Cerberus chainsaw. They added damage. No, they didn't. Nuh-uh. We are now in a nuh-uh, yeah-uh-huh war. Give me a second. So please keep in mind this is going to have plus 20% damage. 94, 170? No. They didn't add damage. That is not a damage add. God damn it. I have to put on trending. They used to do 135. Now one Quasar does 200. Hold on. Hold on. 78, 142. Okay. No, that's a damage split. They split the damage. They didn't just add damage. They moved damage. 78, 162. What? These are fused, aren't they? Durability, reload time, projectile speed. That shouldn't matter. 78, 162. This is a Quasar. 78, 162 on the Quasar. That wasn't the quantum cabin. That was the, I thought I was using no, I was using this, wasn't I? Let's try it with this one. Okay, 65, 135. So the quantum cap is 20%. So that means that pulsars only do 20% more damage than quasars? Interesting. But by that logic, that would mean that the pulsar only did 142. I don't think that's accurate. Wait a minute. Do pulsars still change color as they travel for no reason? So originally, the reason why the pulsar changed color into this purple ball of doom is because the perk got better the further away the opponent was. It looks as though they've kept the color change. Have they? Maybe they haven't. Hold on. Did I actually miss? No, I didn't. Okay, so the blast radius perk is clearly gone. So originally, way back in the day, you could actually test the blast radius of the pulsar on this thing. At this distance, hitting one of them in the center would blow up 3 of them, because the blast radius became truly massive.
I wish this kid.
Interesting. Interesting. I don't know if the quasars needed that buff. Alright, Hades5664, thank you for stopping by, enjoying the ride, chatting with us, saying all the things. Wait, this is only 108. I can't reach 120? God damn it.
That's too thick, but it does make those bands your top.
I know. Good job, baby. Just need a more powerful magnet. Here, have fun.
Thank you.
What if Cardboard Ninja had skills? What if Giovanni Galvin wasn't banned from my chat? That would be a lot less fun to watch. So you can reach 120 kph. What if Giovanni wasn't Splatacake? Boom! Thank you, Mateus.
That is so cool.
Isn't it? Friendship Bunny is learning. It's the cutest thing.
I know about magnets.
Take that. Those people who said magnets, how do they work? Oh my
I still
goodness.
don't know how they work.
I know you don't. No, I wanted to turn.
But I know how gravity's different than magnets.
At a girl.
Speak science.
Take that. Ow, 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 ow. Got him. Wait, I didn't even get the kill? Son of a bitch. My Wang! He's shooting my Wang! No! Oh, I'm somehow matched against 14Ks again. Whatever. What if grenades tasted like pomegranates? Or pomegranates? Nice. An explosion of tastes! Is it worth crafting the fused incinerator for a gremlin in the mini battle pass? Yes. Unless it's a fused gremlin, in which case, yes. It's just more expensive. So, the interesting thing about incinerators is the range. Oh, holy shit, this guy's rocking an Odin? It bursts into your mouth. Oh my lord. Wait, the fusion does not have projectile speed? Then no, no. No, 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 no. I'm doing my part to assist the good people of Crossout in completing their holiday event. So let it not be said that I am not an amazing person. So, in order to have incinerators not suck, they absolutely need the range increase. As you can see, with the range increase, there's nothing you can't do. With, yeah, I don't, wait, hold on, what it's not Frostbite Assault, what is it? Hidden Threat? Oof! Ugh, disgusting! Blah! Blah! Disgusting, horrible, blah! No. Don't get this incinerator. Don't do it. I thought it had, when the question was asked, you know, is this, I assumed that it had projectile speed. Only because of the fact that's the only reason why you fuse incinerators. You don't fuse it for anything else. This is a very bad battle pass, by the way. Like, as far as mini battle passes go, it's pretty bad. If you already have a fused Aegis like I do, you don't really care about. Mandrake's bad, don't get it. Fused aspects are only good if you are going for triple aspect. Draco is good, but again, only if you're going Fire Dog. Helios is good, but then again, only if you're going Energy, right? So, like, these are actually three really strong weapons. Annihilator's bad. The Fusion is good, but it's still bad. Fuyum, what up, F-Bomb? The Vindicator is good, but still not worth the Battle Pass. Assembler is dog shit. Gravistar is perfectly fused, in my opinion, but you don't really, I mean, if you've got extra Hugins hanging around, that's not bad. The Lacerator is, in my opinion, the correct fusion. So it is a perfectly fused Lacerator. Incinerators, this is a worthless fuse. Don't get it. And yes, as far as mini battle passes go, this is like the worst of the mini battle passes. I find very little in it that I would play or want or get. Pretty bad. I'm literally just throwing fire out. I'm not actually aiming at anyone. I'm just making their lives shit. Like, Incinerator is great. Especially Reload Incinerator. By the way, Fuyum, how you doing? I'm glad, by the way, that Giovanni noticed that my incinerator build has balls. I'm glad you noticed that. Mateus wants to know the fusion of the Battle Pass Gravistar. Durability, damage, fire rate. The Jotun could use it with the damage. No, it needs a lot. It needs a lot. User blame is correct. Jotun is worse than the Incinerator in every way. That is correct. The Gravistars that are on offer are God-fused Gravistars, correct. What? Is someone shooting me in the butt? I'm just throwing annoying fire literally everywhere because it's annoying. And they want to get out of it, but they can't. Uh-oh. This guy's coming for that ass. He's tired of the fire. Nope. That's correct, Mateus. It's imagine 3 God-fused Gravs on a Hugin with stacked coolers. Don't use the Hugin. Thank you, Fuyum. Fuyum gets it. I don't think I got a single kill, but I got MVP because fire is bullshit. Almost, it is very difficult for a. You have to make a very difficult choice when you're using Gravistars to either use the photon. No, hold on. Use the photon. Mm-hmm. Photon increases your damage a significant amount. I would highly suggest it. Greetings, Tronos. But if you don't want to use a photon, there are other options available. Ferrero is not bad, as it makes the Gravistar's cone a lot more reliable. The favorite can be used, but I don't recommend it because it means you put off your perk longer. But I mean that the extra burst in damage could be enough to help finish it off. Gravistars hurt. they're easily the highest DPS epic weapon in the game. I believe mathematically they're also the highest DPS weapon in the game, especially if you use not especially, but when you use the correct amount of coolers and radiators. Oh, dang it. Well, that's a jitter that's natural, right, chat? Favorite being dog shit is a spicy take. Fuyum only takes the spiciest of takes. So right now I'm just launching fire to where these guys would want to run. And so we're sealing off that little area of cover. So now they can't go to cover. They have to eat the damage and fight in the open. This is why you need speed-fused incinerators, so that you can reach across the entire map. Oh no, that was a mistake. Are we talking about the Catalina? Oh wait, Kami. It's 3 pins tall. There's only two that are 3 pins tall. You're either talking about the cockpit or the Kami. And the Kami is a valid choice. You can actually use the Kami to prevent your Gravistars from overheating, and the Gravistars still get their perk. Which can dramatically increase the durability of your Gravistars, by the way. Mateus has an idea. Here we go. You want a Kami roof rack Grav build? Is that similar to that Yangwing build that basically is a roof build? You think that's bad, Tom Johnson? I have to also play this game at the exact same time as remembering all this crazy knowledge. Thought that would hit more people. You think JB still got that old build made with a... Oh, Jesus Christ. He's shooting me with a shotgun. Perfect. Thread of the needle. No! Save me, Damon. Save me, Damon. I'll give you money. Damon! Scorpions. It's why you can't play well. Can't remember all the stats and aim. Fuck you, Tom Johnson. I recently seen him wait. I recently seen him put that new protection engine and majority for a video. Okay, so you know he has it. Gotcha. I get you, Fuyan. Don't worry. It's the protection engine. It's the whatever the narwhal thing is or whatever. Fin whale. One of these days, I'm gonna be banned, and then I'm gonna laugh my ass off, and then I'm gonna be sad. Believe it or not, in all of my time streaming, I have only ever chat banned bots. You know the ones. Hey, would you like to become rich and famous? Ugh, no. If I want to be rich and famous, I wouldn't be playing Crossout. Clearly, these bots don't understand their audience. No, destruct. No, don't do this. Huh, there's a guy behind me. What? That dude actually shot off my gun. You can't shoot off my gun. That's illegal. Hmm. We're gonna have a problem, chat. No! Bye, Giovanni. Oh no! We're fighting against the seal clubber. Corn Pop 82 says, it sucks that I can't have you look at my incinerator build. It's a spider. It feels like I have more control than when I've made hover builds. Yeah, that's true. Spiders do grant you more control. But, and this is true, you get destroyed by people who rush you. You're a lot less safe. What do marshmallows taste like if you eat them underwater? Splatter cake! Splatter cake is here and is taking over Friendship Money's account. Wet mellow. Alright, Tom Johnson, take it easy. I hope you have a good one. I'm actually ending up gonna have to take care of kids on the day after that. So. But the difference is, at least you get to take care of kids that are yours. Oh, Lord. Nope. As you can see, oh, Jesus Christ, that's annoying. Seriously? Wow! I deserve to die. I just got completely raped. Total. This is what sexual assault looks like in real life. This is what women go through. This exact experience. Dude, Medi123 duked all over my chest. That was a really good cricket hit. He shouldn't be aiming over there. He should be aiming at that dude who was on fire, but now he's dead, so it doesn't matter. Oh, you're dead. Stepped on mines. Alright, so this guy has what appears to be drones against what appears... Oh, instant death. What? Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa! Whoa! That was an ace from space. Did you guys catch that? He got mandraked while moving. Oh! It's not a good time to play at this power score, chat. Well, I mean, that's not bad. This guy, Bai Kai the Great, says, eat a dick. I don't know this guy. Wow. Okay. Apparently, him big mad. Could you still play Crossout if you had pillows instead of hands? Friendship Buddy is now trying to say the most splatted cake questions. Day 1532 of waiting for epic tempuras. You know what's really funny for you? Eventually, you're going to have them. Now, I just hope they don't suck. That's all. Are we fighting that guy again? I gotta be careful. We are fighting at 14k, but that doesn't really matter. Oh no, wait, we're not doing anything. We got packet loss. Outstanding. Based on the amount of... I might actually be able to get into this game, but I'm pretty sure my team will be long dead before I get to move. I'm pretty sure I'm connected to the EU server. Right? Yep, EU. There's one EU server that just doesn't work. And this is the one. I hear explosions. Oh. Oh, I'm catching up. And I should be caught up. Alright, there we go. Here we go, chat. Oh, I knew it. Yep, knew it. Get fucked on. Get fucked on. Get. Oh no! I was singing! No! Damn it. Whatever, I still got him. How's that karma? I did get him though. So, regardless of karma, he did get got. Oh no! This other guy, Devilman88 or whatever, he's not gonna win this. Uh-oh. No, they're self-destructing! Stop exploding, you cowards! Oh god, it's over. We lose! We lose! Oh. Oh my lord. One guy with fortunes just beat all of us to death. Oh, that's Oh, so anyways. Look, if ever you're on a hover and you're using a long-range weapon and you manage to outplay a dog, you're gonna sing. You're just gonna. You got fooyumed. You don't have fortunes. What are you saying? You don't have fortunes, Fuyum. Yep. saw that shit coming. We're just gonna turn all of that to fire so you can't shoot down at me from up there. How's that feel? Like that? Alright. Let's start throwing fire towards combat. Oh, shit, that's not good. My pee-pee! Man, I wish my team was here to help instead of letting this happen. Still got my bunny ears, bitch. Alright. Steady. Oh man, this thing is all over the place. Did I hit that? Nailed it. Yeah, this is a good spot to be. Hmm. Okay, good. I finally reached a point where I can flip myself right side up. There we go. Let's go. Come on, one hover. Oh, I have two hovers. EK! There we go. We win. Easy money, chat. While the closer range of the Jotun may have helped, it still would be dog shit. The Jotun needs a massive buff, chat. And when I say massive, I actually mean massive. Like, what percentage do you think it needs a buff on what it does for it to compete with the incinerator? $500%. 469, nice. 15% damage increase and fire angle increased. In reality, for it to compete, it's actually a 100. It's a little bit over 100%. It's like 105% buff. If it were going to compete with the incinerator. Right now, the Jotun is literally less than half as effective as the incinerator is. It's not close. And if you combine that with the fact that ice sucks in comparison to fire, then 500% is probably not a unreasonable ask. Really, dickbag? You're coming to me? This dude's coming to me? He's trying to play my game? That guy tried to lance me, chat. Wow, team, what the fuck is going on behind me? Relic name, people are just pushing me around. They're just like, you don't need to land shots, buddy. Let's find out what generator you're using. How do you propose we do that? Fire. I lit myself on fire, no! He's using the bootstrap. Another idea, incinerator build on atoms. I mean, it would give you the accuracy. Kind of like a hover build. But you're slower on the ground. Also, landing shots directly with the Jotun does do more damage. Is the kaiju worth buying? Well, let's find out what the price is. Yes. Yeah, it's worth buying. If you can get it for 1,600 or less, yeah. The kaiju is the ultimate in continuous accuracy damage. If you're able to maintain the entire burst on someone, kaiju is very damaging. It's very dangerous. Damage, projectile speed, durability. That is for the kaiju's upgrade. Oh no! Fucking goddamn it! People just get behind me. You. Well, Peterbot's gonna start retroing me in a second. The kaiju does not have recoil. Wow. Ow. You wouldn't dare, Fuyum. You don't have the guts. Not a single whaler kaiju. Yeah, that would make sense. I don't think the whaler and the kaiju work well together. William, why would you do that? Why would you repurchase your parts for the Gravistar build? You gotta save up for the fucking laser. The Tachi. Because I'm crazy. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The bids are a little out of whack for the Tachi on the PC, especially an in the blind bid. I mean, people should at least wait until they know if it's gonna be good. Why are you bad? Why are you the worst player? Why? You can literally just drive behind me and they're like, no, we shan't be doing that.
We were great today, guys.
Yeah, that's a lot of money. 1,500 coins for the Tachi is going to be pretty expensive. Yeah. Yeah. 100%. What did JB Ryder do with the thing? I've yet to see that actually in action. By the way, as a minor aside, the problem with the Tachi, and this is again just a minor aside, it's going to suck either against the ground or the sky. Because unlike the Tempura, which costs 3 energy, the Tachi costs 4. So, in order to get your Tachi to cut the air, it means that you can't have it cutting the ground. Now, many people might think, well, you could just have a spectrum of attacks. Okay, I mean, you can do that. But then you're less effective against the ground. Or less effective against the air. What do you mean when we're going to build again, like building? Go on. Have I not crafted stuff on stream? I had to let those go because Oberst, whatever his name was in the way. Oh shit. There's a guy, he's coming. Oh, here he comes. It's Daywalker. Nope. Daywalker, you bitch. Landmine, why didn't you do your job? Whole fucking team just letting Daywalker bitch me around like I'm a baby. Ah! Corpses. The worst thing to ever happen to Crossout. Huh. At least I got Jamie on fire. Is Daywalker using doves? Yes, Daywalker is using doves. And the Skinner. He skinners you and drags you along and poops doves into your face. What's really funny is, it still didn't kill me, because the dove is dog shit. Oh my god. I appreciate the build, though. Okay, Mateus, we can do more builds. It's what we do here, baby. I don't have to just play this incinerator build to try and give back to the community. Ah, just so bad. All right. What we building? God damn it, Tronos. Tronos, did you send me a Wang build? All I got is this guy telling me to eat a dick. Yep, you hit a corpse. No, actually, that's not true, Corn Pop. It depends on if you hit a friendly corpse or an enemy corpse, if I recall correctly. Yes, Meggie, I'm still new. Incinerator, I hardly knew her. Actually, this is a Reaper build. Reaper, I hardly knew her. But So this kind of build is actually a CW-esque build because I also bring the barrier and the Nova Shield. That way it protects the guns as long as possible. But anyway, we aren't here for that. We are here for Tronos' build. Get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Let's go with author. Damn it, Tronos. See if he's online. Oh, Narwhal. The Narwhal does not have a lot of ammunition either. Wait, this is Meggie's build? So the interesting thing about the Narwhal is it feels a lot like the Executioner in projectile velocity and damage. And while that in general isn't a bad thing, it is when you realize this is a legendary. The cryo damage is just poor. 2 shots for 130. You thought the narwhal was going to be an artillery cannon like the Executioner and not a turret cannon. Yeah, actually, I mean, look at it. It looks... I thought that these little feet were part of the thing. Yeah. I thought this was a linear cannon because of the feet. But the feet, for some stupid reason, are part of the cannon. And they rotate with it, which makes it look dumb. It looks dumb. That looks dumb. Who else thinks that looks dumb? I think that looks dumb. Like, it's dumb. And in addition to that, it prevents it from turning, and it blocks it and makes it more difficult to build with than it should be. Whole bunch is just dumb. I don't know why they would do that either. We're long overdue for a linear cannon. Look at that. It looks dumb. Why are the feet rotating? Consider I prepare my build for Rune, Fin Whale, and Yeti. So I don't know if it still works and the higher power score works now, though. Hold on. Did you send me a build? Tronos. The Wang. Step 1 sits at 10.9. Not terrible. Comes with the tri-boost. Not terrible. It's got a high-low bird. King of birds. Not terrible. It's got 2,000 health. Not terrible. It handles pretty well so far. Same firing angles that we're used to. I think this has a rune on it, doesn't it? You have a Seacade run? Ah, you're disgusting. Same number of wheels. Rocking fuel. Only a singular fuel tank, though. No? Yes. Doppler? You have to remove your fuel tank for the Odin later? Odin, you're planning on dragging this higher? You've got a lot of confidence in the size of your Wang. Not terrible. I don't know if it's the same, though, as, ye old circumcised Wang. I have to admit, yours handles a little bit better. From what I can feel. The turns are a little bit smoother. Oh, it's because you have 8 wheels. No, you have 6. You've got 2 in the front, 2 in the back. Right? This was one of the things that I said I'd like to change about my build. Those 2 in the front are stationary. So you've got... In order, it goes, these are standard, these are steering, right? Buggy wheel has T, buggy wheel has T, yeah. So these are buggy wheels up here. It's interesting because this is the control is a lot more floaty. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. That's something that I forgot to do. Hold on. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. I didn't forget to do that. This is using all steering wheels. Like, you can definitely feel a difference. I think they made the narwhal rotate last minute because they didn't want it to be hover spider exclusive. I don't know. It doesn't feel like it was a smart idea to make it rotatable. Second. Oh shit. Classic Nami. This is what I'm talking about. This is something I would take. I would consider taking this to CW. I'd consider it. It looks good. The damage is real. The speed is real. The only problem is subsequent shots are a bitch if you aim down sights. If you aim down sights, the recoil blocks your view. Corn Pop, I hope you have a happy Easter. Thank you very much for stopping by and having fun with the stream. Put some typhoons on it. Separate triggers for keeping the perk. And you have a good build. What are we referring to? Are we talking about the narwhal or the whaler? God damn! I wish I had tsunami. Fused tsunami. Fuck. I'm still kicking myself because there's different fusions. And they've been offering the mass reload and projectile velocity tsunami, and that's not what I want. I want the durability projectile velocity reload tsunami. You know what? We haven't done Drone Apocalypse in a little bit. Let's go drive around as a drone and hope that the bots aren't at play. Fuyum is sending me shit. Damn it. There are 3 bots on either side. That's not good. That's annoying. Let's go with this guy. You'd think But for tsunami, you're gonna want the hit points. Mass is not terrible, but you really want the hit points. Because you have to remember what tsunami do, right? Tsunami are not close range, exchangers. You're usually shooting across the battlefield at each other with that stuff, right? And so your number one concern are scorpions or other long-range distance weapons, standoff weapons. Can I hold down left mouse button? Nope. I need a better gun. One that deals damage a lot faster. Oh my god, the recoil. Can't be serious. Ow, my butt. I am at 1 hit point. How the fuck did that happen? I am at 0 hit points. I probably can guess how that happened. For me, arming guns is difficult because how do I keep them safe without crippling firing angles? That's what I love about Crossout. Like, Crossout is all about making sure that your guns have no firing angles whatsoever. Because if they have any ability to shoot out, they have the ability to be destroyed. What's really funny is, and this is true, that is actually the policy that you have to take with retchers. Specifically, retchers need to be protected so much. Dang, that hurt. We're gonna go with none of these are good. You gotta be smart. No. You've got to be the very best, like no one ever was. Dun, 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 dun. To armor them is my real test. To shoot them is my cause. You gotta actually be really, really good at armoring guns in this game. And movement parts. Let's close this because we're going to take a look at what Fuyum sent me. We're not going to ignore it. The Batmobile. Oh, Fuyum, you dirty dog. So remember, Fuyum, they recently nerfed the, brain kick in, say the words. They recently nerfed several of these parts, such as the eagles. So make sure that the eagles are providing you with the protection you expect before you lock it in. Eagles got nerfed pretty hard. The problem is whenever I play, I just want to turn my brain off because pew pew shoot a game. I don't really want to play for the meta. I'm with you. Mateus, I'm with you. So what's really interesting about this Fuyum is this buffs the lacerators, because obviously it's a lacerator buff. And clearly you're more heavily oriented on the tempura side of things, clearly. But a lacerator buff isn't terrible. I also like, I think I see the back end parts in there somewhere. Nope, I don't see them. I would consider the back end if I were you, only because of how durable it is. I don't think. You gotta be careful. The gas gin on this cabin is kind of gonna be rough. No, I said assemble the F bomb. What is this? What's going on? Now, I don't have that cabin, but the issues that I'm seeing, you could convert this into a 2x6 instead of two individual 1x6s, save yourself a little bit of pain. I would want the gas gin to be horizontally mounted, typically. But again, the cabin that you're using is so thin, maybe not. I kind of like this. It's yin yang. That's new. Fuyum's builds typically didn't do that before. It looked more like this, but finding space to protect in that other going in the other direction is cool. So this means it's longer. I think this is a longer base. It's got to be. So it's looking good for now, but the issues that I see, the Aegis is really far back. Like, is that too far back? That's too far back. The Aegis needs to be far enough forward to protect the your lacerators. So it's got to be at least 3 pins further forward. This is gonna be a tough one. This build is going on Bigfoots? No. All right, Mateus, what would you like to build? Weapon, cabin, power score. And don't say 15K Master Cabin Reaper. We've done that. Right here. New meta. Clearly, this is the new meta in the game. Gravistar, Kami, 10 to 12K. Doable. Dual grav, triple grav. Master. You want Master Cabin instead of... I'm a little confused. It's doable. Ah, what the fuck? Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can manage to do this appropriately. If I can, we instantly win. Oh, I think I did it. I think I did it. No, 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 no! It freed itself due to the most bullshit of circumstances. There we go. Give me the frame. Give me that frame, bitch. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. No, I'm wounded. Yes. Get fucking destroyed, Leviathan. We did it! One life. One life to live, baby. One life to live. Alright, let's do it. So, originally we were Gravistar, Kami, 10 to 12k, but you would prefer the Master Cabin instead. So 10 to 12k, Master Cabin, you got it. Let's go. I've already got just the thing. Drugs. You called the Machinist the Master. Oh. Okay, fine, fine. Works for me. Been a while since I've done this, but let's play some free music, chat. I've gotten a flawless MVP before rolling. Do not doubt Cardboard Ninja. Are going to grab Flawless MVPs. Actually, I think I got one of those today as Plains Incinerator. So what we have to do to be promoted to the ranks of Cardboard Samurais. You don't have enough energy to do what you doing in your head, Cardboard. You sure? I'm listening, William. You got my attention. We're gonna want this separate. This is the problem. We gotta find a way to shove all this in. Handle's alright. The grab damage is grabbing. Wider wheelbase. Might surprise you. Is that wide enough? Feels wide enough. What if the only worry was touching the cabin from the back? You can do that, but then damage to the cabin counts against it. Yeah, I had a feeling it was much wider. Things like this have the wheelbase sitting just outside of the box. So as you can see, we actually have a lot more room to play with than I was using. So we're looking at this. This is about right, actually. Fuyum thinks this needs a cloak. Could use cloak. We just gotta use our imaginations. What up, user blame? Just barely. It'll do. We are at the outer bounds of credulity. Distance 7, but the distance between wheels is 8. Make sure Aegis is on right mouse button for me. Grabs are fine. Kami should be on left mouse button as well. Learn something. This can be done in either way. We're gonna put it flat. That's probably a wrong choice, but... you guys like this song, it's from Aim to the Head Official. From here, we just need to armor this bitch and think we're Gucci, right? Offbeats are when it's a musical term. When music is on the beat, it means that let's say you're in 4/4 time. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The beat comes down on 1, 2, 3, 4. An offbeat happens on in between 1 and 2. So it's 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. All the beats are on the and. So the song that he's referring to, which is the one that's going on, has offbeat notes, which is to say the bass drops on the offbeat. Hopefully that answers your question. I really want to use these, but I can't. This is the bass that I'm looking to do. I don't want to download that. This guy's interesting. He used frame, inner wheel, spacing. I mean, all that's good stuff. Power score is 14K though. A little bit much, don't you think? I don't think he's using a shield either. Yeah, he doesn't have the balls. But we'll use something similar for spacing. Just because it allows us to know where we're at. Power score is at 10K. We're aiming for 12, right? Are you talking about vertical eagles, William? Oof, 10 to 12K. Alright, we're going towards 12. Normal eagles. You expected the build to be smaller. Who do you think I am? It's not 200 anymore. It's 131, 168. They nerfed it. Remember, that's what I was telling you to look at. Yeah, that's what I was trying to warn you. They did a lot of nerfs to a lot of things because they're cunts. Far be it for me to say. But if I did say, I'd say they were cunts. I can do a lot of things. Why does this sound like Final Fantasy music? This is Final Fantasy VI's... Isn't this Kefka's music? No, this is literally... This song... No, this is literally... Isn't this Kefka's song? God damn it, this is Kefka's theme. You can't tell me this song isn't in Final Fantasy. I know this song is in Final Fantasy. Guarantee it. This song right here is in Final Fantasy. Hold on. Pretty sure. Alright, let's continue. Ripping off this dude's build, but better. This guy uses a lot of pass-through. Probably too much pass through. So for those of us who don't know, pass-through parts, as great as they are, have extremely high power score for what they do. We can't have those on the same button. We need the age comic perk on a different button. Not that one. Wait, what? That's weird. Maybe I'm stupid. It'll do. Maybe I misrecognized it and I'm just wrong. But if that's the case, screw you guys for tricking me. Pass through hangovers, dropping on the sides of the wheels. Okay, we can do that. We're at 11k? Ooh, we're at 11k. We got only 1k to go. We can't use this much pass through. I want to, but I don't think we can afford it. We can try. We're gonna need to use nomad parts. Oh no, you don't like nomads, do you? Believe it or not, I have a couple of builds that do that. And it actually works out great. So for example, this Gravistar is mounted on that tiny little part right there that has no durability whatsoever. But the problem is they can't hit it. If you cannot hit the part, then you're safe. If that makes any sense. Oof. 500 power score to go, chat. Wanna be meta? Don't we all? Dang the power score constraints. Get a roof over the grabs? It's got a roof. There's your roof right there. Interestingly enough, these grabs are pretty well protected. They don't seem well protected, but they're pretty well protected. $11,600. I thought they were making these into bumpers. Like the Tanko was supposed to be called a bumper or something like that. Maybe I'm wrong. Would have sworn that was in patch notes somewhere. $11,800. We're getting there. Next season. Are the train plows still lower power score than snow plows? Yes. Yes, they are. And yes, they are still worse than snow plows. The snow plow came out, whipped its dick out, and started slapping the train plow all over the place. Sad. Actually, he's right. Yeah, snowplows did in fact get even better. Sitting on 10 parts, 250 power score. Hold on. That's 25 power score each. Alright, let's go down to the 25 power score bracket and we're good. Now I know I don't have to land on the thing on the button, but I wanna. We're looking for an 18 power score part. So any one of these 18ers that has the most durability, we'll look at 35, 38, 44 is probably going to be the winner. There we have it, 1200 power score. 11999 enters the chat. Get out of here, 11999. We just hit 1200. Let's go. Crafting music off. Let's give her a try. It's meant to be front heavy. So the interesting thing about this is typically I would have a cheetah, but I don't. And that's because I'm trying to protect the Gravistars with the new engine. Besides, I think it's only a little bit front heavy. Imagine hovers with downward mounted Tachi just zooming over your belt. Daywalker down, we're doing it. What compelled you to think of that demonic build, Meggie? Probably because I'm like a pizza, and he was like, what if a pizza cutter existed? I don't have a car jack, you sons of bitches. Unfortunate, chat. We got by this guy, and the team is just watching him not do a thing about it. How did this guy kill me and this guy? Whole team is just watching it. Interesting. By the way, I used the kami to prevent his flames from heating me up. Not that it matters that much. Wait a minute, who's my goddamn co-driver? Crap, I forgot to change my co-driver. Who is it? Is it Grizzly? Grizzly. This is a player named Mad Sun. Not Mad Isun, Mad Sun. By the way, that O is also not standard. That's a good question. Does Hertz lower the heating rate of gravostars? Are you positive, William, that it doesn't lower the self-heat rate? Alright, there you go. Not at all. Has no effect. We're gonna test that. Hold on. We're using Grizzly. Should I be using Phobos? No. I should be using Grizzly because I've built over my maximum mass. Yeah, Grizzly sounds great. Never mind. Always building fat. I had to build fat. If I built skinny, my power score would be too high. If I built skinny Fuyum, think about it. The power score for building skinny goes up faster than the power score for building fat. That's not my fault. I didn't make the game. Y'all keep thinking I made the game. Everyone's like, Cardboard Ninja made this game. No, I didn't make this game. This is how it is. This is just what they decided. Amazing. I was worried that someone's going to shoot me in my guns. That's some good shielding. Unfortunately, I have a defensive cloak. I need an offensive cloak on this build. Shit. I'm just on the wrong side of the map. No! Why are you AIDS? Just get out of the way. You can't do anything. I love how everyone's doing this. I could kill this man immediately. Did I lose a grav? I didn't even lose a Gravistar. I don't think. One destructor build and those gravs are gonna make the Roblox oof sound. Incorrect, Meggy. Meggy, you just block it with the shields. Cardboard Ninja for president. Thank you, Roland. What do you think about the bipedal legs that can jump as a counter to dog meta? Oh my god. Wait, what? Mobile Crossout has bipedal legs? I mean, Cata Retcher. So Catalina Retcher. So I'm always overmassed with like 1600 Dura. Wait a minute. So there's jumping legs? Why the fuck don't we have those in this game? Clearly it's a whole different game. Oh, not jumping, just bipedal. That'd be fucking hilarious if it was jumping. I'm sorry. It's like, oh, the dog is coming at you. Don't forget to press spacebar to use your double jump. Wish I had a car jack. No, old man, why are you trash? Why are you crashing into me, brah? Oof. No! Why do you cloak if you're not going in? I'm just fucking dead. Oof, scorpions. Apparently I have dragging parts. Which sucks. Don't know what parts are dragging, but that's okay. Somehow I didn't lose both my guns in that. Holy crap, that sucked though. They'd call them ML300 legs. They'd go 35 kilometers an hour, and the perk would be reduce the speed of all mounted legs by 34 kilometers an hour. Oh my god. Not gonna lie, so far this build seems to function. Is this what we were looking for then? Meggy? Or was it Meggy? Dang it, someone wanted me to do this. Mateus. It was Mateus. So Mateus, is this what we were looking for? Something like this? I guess so. You guess so? Not yes, Cardboard Ninja. This is what I'm after. Good job. It's, I mean, I guess. Ah, shit. Look at that packet loss. We're not waiting. Fucking kill that EU server, please, God. That map is not a face, it's a womb. I don't know if anyone has good roof rack builds. We could try and copy some of JB's old videos. Listen, not gonna lie to you. Fuck JB Ryder. Not because he's not a good guy, and not because he doesn't create good content, and not because any reason other than the fact that this is my stream. Fuck that guy. No, I'm dead. Crashed. This is what happens when you crash, chat. You get got. I was planning on scooting past them, but I ended up getting got instead. That's what happens. I got. That's what happens. None of the... By the way, in case you're wondering, if you get got, or you see someone on your team getting got, do something. And I don't need to save them. Obviously not. Don't risk your own life to do anything stupid. That's not what I'm saying. You should make use of the fact that the entire enemy team is distracted to do something. Be like, oh, the entire enemy team is distracted. I can get free kills. Sweet. Free kills for me. Don't just waste it. Do something. So, yes, I did walk in there. Yes, I did get got. But this team is not unarmed. Look at these things. We've got freaking Fortunes. This dude's rocking Astreus. This dude's rocking a hopefully triple Remedy. No, triple Draco and is flipped. Triple Draco, but no room on that entire build for a Carjack. And now he's crashing into his buddy. He's like, get him, buddy. He could burn them all down, but he picked the wrong dude. And so now he's going to die. Unbelievable. I mean, it's not unbelievable. It's pretty believable. He just decided to not attack the guy who was literally waiting for him. You gotta make moves, you gotta make shit happen. William is saying, I use, like all other 15 people, as tools. Yep. The only thing Fuyum does is wait for opportunities to strike. And if the opportunity doesn't arise, he doesn't do anything. Wait, no. That's not Fuyum. That is Asura K. Asura K waits for the right moment to strike. And that right moment, if it never comes, Asura K never does anything. He just waits. He's like, that ain't the right moment. He doesn't do shit unless it's the right moment. When it's the right moment, his shit is all over that shit. When it's the right moment. We're gonna say hello to Friendship Bunny. Oh. Fuyum's not a team player. Yeah, he is. Fuyum's definitely a team player. He plays the shit out of the team, dude. Uh-oh. It's F-bomb. Fuyum has broken into my fucking game. On the opposing team. You know what that means, right? Time to cower behind my team. We're gonna play like Fuyum. Which is to say a bitch. We're not going to do anything. We're not going to expose ourselves to Fuyum's sunlight rays. We gotta play safe, smart, cowardly. We gotta strike against anyone who breaks past our lines. Oh, hey, it's Fuyum. What up, Fuyum? Fuyum coming in. No! Why? Teammates, are you dog shit? Wait, is Fuyum bringing a regular shotgun? No. Oof, not good, chat. Oh no! My Second Amendment! GG's. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Fuyum, second to top on his team. Someone told me 3 Auroras are better than 4 Equalizers. Any truth to that? Ish, user blame? Using the photon cabin? Yes. And there's your answer. I assume you're using the photon. Oh, please, Fuyum. Suck ducks, you copycat motherfucker. For those who don't notice, I got me one of them, you copycat motherfucker. Look at this. What's this? What's going on here? What? What's all this then? I didn't copy you. You copied Strafe, you bitch. New type is literally the Gravistar variant of Strafe. I do remember. I didn't copy you. I did not copy you. I didn't copy Dragon's Breath. I didn't copy shit. In fact, when you showed me your build, and I have this on stream, I said, what the fuck is this, Fuyum? I said you were copying me. Mind you, just so we're on the same page, we came to the conclusion at the end of the day that great minds think alike and we had parallel thought. But the idea is, I didn't copy you. I never saw your build. You said, hey, look at this build. I looked at the build and said, hey man, that looks a lot like this build that I have. You remember clearly? Are you drunk right now, Fuyum? Those brainwaves, yo. Then if you're not drunk, how do you expect to remember clearly? You've got something known as contact memory. It's when your memory has to be in the same state of mind as when you had the thought, Fuyum, and you were drunk. So if you're not drunk now, we can't trust your memory at all. Your memory's worthless, dog. Oh man, we just got completely shit upon. Oh, look at that. That's cool as fuck. I didn't know that. Look, this part fits the front of the photon perfectly. That's cool as shit. Anyway, continuing on. Now Fuyum remembers you must have taken a sip. State-based memory is a bitch. You could steal it. Are 4 auroras with a photon viable? Depends on the power score. But in general, 4 photons can be viable, yeah. I'm sorry, 4 auroras on a photon can be viable, yeah. I could shrink the front of this, but the reason why the front is out so far is because the cloak is up there. Mateus is going to try something on Crossout. Interesting. Yeah, I think you had to change the your build after they changed the pass-through mechanics, remember? Because everyone was using that... Oh, it's Fuyum! What up, Fuyum? Because everyone was using that 7-pin rule stuff. As the bitch do. Oh, we got one on the left. It is a bot. Fuyum sensed weakness. And so he showed up to try and steal a kill. Uh-oh. Alright, it's just Fuyum and me. Frank is gonna die. So we gotta work together. Fuyum's run out of people to sacrifice. No, Fuyum! Why would you do this? I'm trying to go in. Oof, that's dangerous. Ow! Okay. They got me. Hold on, I'm gonna try. Oh, yeah. Just a Torero Spectre build on wheels. Torero Spectre. So I know what the Torero is, and I know what the Spectre is. But on wheels? Alright. Yeah, that hurt. The problem, Fuyum, is that when your team isn't naturally winning, your strategy of letting your team do all the work and then swooping in for the kill doesn't work. You gotta do some shit. As the bitch do. But you'll note, by the way, that the Gravistars on this build are very spread in their shots, right? Whereas the Gravistars on Fuyum's build, much tighter spread. So it gives them significantly increased DPS and range. You can't get points with just kills. It's true. Fuyum's connecting to our game. Let's go. Let's cool off our guns. Which bender should he use to armor the guns? No, Chris. Whew, that's close. That's weird. He's gonna strip me, but I don't know why that turn didn't work. Like, I turned the car, it just didn't turn. That's so weird. Like, I was supposed to turn into that guy, but this just didn't turn. I gotta look into that. Why not bumpers? I mean, why bumpers? Torino fenders, lower dura but some bullet resistance. Reflectors with higher dura but no bullet resistance. So, user blame, what Mateus is looking to do is fit parts around the gun snugly. Alright, we're going to do some building real fast. First, we need a car jack. Second, I don't know why that turn didn't work. The car turns just fine, But he was on my right, and I turned, and my car went straight. Just straight into the wall. I don't know why that is. This current setup is good because we don't lose the cloak. But I think I'd be willing to risk the cloak. A little. It's a little too low. $11.95. So we can pull the front back a little. We can cut our power score a lot. We'll keep the elbows. Less 360-degree coverage, more dura. I think I'm just going to use Torino fenders. They're good. I like Torino fenders. We're going to change this into a 2x6. Where is it? There it is. Just a standard 2x6. We now have the car jack that no one ever warns me about. That's not true. I think Mateus warned me about it, and other people warned me about the car jack. Just not the people that I would expect. That's okay. I like how the only thing that gets Fuyum up and into the game is the thought of beating me, stream sniping my ass. I mean, to each their own. It's true, though. William's like, get out of bed. Nah, dog. That ain't me. Cardboard Ninja's playing. What power score? That's the only question he has. What PS? So I can mod my build. So I can go stream snipe his ass. Good morning. Let's stream snipe. Let's do it. We've actually lowered our power score by 500. We've improved our front, I think, into a pointy front of death. We also have a car jack. By the way, I did find all... I believe I found all 24 of the stupid freaking Easter eggs. It says, like, the progress says I did it, but unfortunately, because I completed the Easter event in one of the previous Easters, which would probably be the first Easter event that they gave, it will always say that I've completed it, which sucks, even though I clearly hadn't at the time. So, first world problems, chat. Weep with me. Let's go. Shit. Packet lost. Why? Oh. So whenever you're armoring guns, honestly, flat hit points seems to do the best. I'm in trouble. Less trouble than that guy. Drones. Huh. I had rear armor? Oh, Joshua, you piece of shit. Helen butt, you bitch! Wow, I didn't lose my guns after all of that? That was actually really good. With the fin whale, grabs should feel like hammerfalls or thunderbolts. I mean, they do. So the overall idea is that... Hold on. First, let me think of something. I know this won't matter because it didn't matter and has never come up once, but I'm going to put this down here. There we go. Yeah. Hold on. I'm going to do the same thing in front. I'm actually just trying to avoid having these things on the Omamori so that any splash damage that comes in isn't split on it. So yeah, full fin works pretty well. The only downside here is that this is in the wrong place. I lost everything back here, which is great, perfectly fine, but this chameleon became exposed rather quickly. I want another place for the chameleon, but I don't believe I just simply don't believe there is one. I believe I'm just simply out of space. I could go asymmetric on it. That could function. swap the chameleon with the fin whale. So I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, if I swap the chameleon with the fin whale, then the fin whale will protect the chameleon. True-ish, to a point, somewhat. But then the fin whale will be even more exposed to damage. And also, I don't want it. Because people are shooting at the guns, what will end up happening is they're going to end up shooting the chameleon. Like, damage is going to come in from here and it's going to hit the chameleon. But we're going to give it a try. We can try to do this way, but I can afford Hertz now, but What's Hertz gonna do for me though? Like, what's he doing for me lately? Know what I mean? Oh, let's go say hello to Friendship Bunny's car. Holy crap, I just looked at the clock. Why am I still playing this game? Offset the gun so that Omamori touches the chameleon. Oh my god. I'm just happy I have a car jack on here somewhere now. Tis a bit late. Yeah, that's tis an understatement, my dude. What you're supposed to say is tis a bit early. That's where we are right now. Actually, with this additional power score, I was thinking of upgrading the chameleon. You kind of, sort of need the chameleon Mark II. No! No! Oh, why are you dog shit? Why are you dog shit? Oh, lost the fin whale. Yeah, dead. I don't need a smaller build to dodge better. I need teammates to not park in front of me. He just straight up is like, what if I pull the keys out of my car, turn the engine off, stand up, and walk away? Oh god, you're fucked. Oh my goodness, how did you get fucked so badly? All I did was park my car, turn it off, and leave. Huh. Fascinating. I only did the most frustrating thing I could have. He had a flat tire. A hell of a time to run a flat. Yuki would also be really good. You don't see Yuki used very often. Well, I don't. Sorry, I don't use Yuki very often on stream. But now that I can change my co-driver, I think I might go with Yuki. Getting behind an opponent for just 1 second to get a 15% damage bonus is not bad, especially with Gravistars. I mean, it's super easy. You don't. It's just basically 15% more damage. Wow. We gotta march to the bots over here. Dang it. I have something hanging, but I don't know what. Oh wow, he got him. Fuck you, Ashley bot. Oh my goodness. What's my teammate? Oh, that's right. He's using fucking... What's it called? He's using missiles, hurricanes. Yep. And he's just dicking around in the back thinking, ah, you'll get them all. There's no way you can't beat every person on the team alone and by yourself. I don't need real weapons. Anyway, whatever. Oh no, Fuyum, don't do that. Fuyum just tried to be a team player. He's about to teach us a life lesson about why he never does this. Here we go. So you tried being a team player, and what happened? Died. Yep. Lesson learned. Yep. Classic Fuyum. What do we learn in class? Classic Fuyum. Alright, hold on. We can change off Grizzly, which is good. We could go to Phobos for 5 speed. We could go to Hertz. Do I have anything that even is based off of speed? I do. Oh my goodness. I do. Guys, look. Look at the engine. So you see the number 400, right? You see that engine icon next to it? I'm trying to go as slow as possible before activating it. Look at that. It starts activating at like 32 kilometers an hour. And it maxes out at around 60 kilometers an hour. If you're wondering what that green bar is, that's the damage resistance bar. Using Hertz could be really good. The only downside is his perk is really going to hurt my damage. But that's a pretty big downside, for being honest. So Hertz's perk is an interesting beast, right? It isn't just pure positives. It's a positive and a negative. And so whenever you use Hertz, it's a double-edged sword. You think he's trying to make a pun? No, no. What? Where would you think? What would give you the idea that he was trying to make a pun? Oh, hurts the perk. I get it now. You've been banned for making a bad pun. We'll try with the Fuyum cheek armor. And I also forgot the weird. Oh, there we are. You know what's sad? I don't want to say this, but I will say it because it's the truth. I think this is so stupid. I think the new meta car was doing better. Oh my god. I'm getting fucking pumped, chat. Holy shit. What the fuck? This is a lot of defeats. I think I have 3 wins and the remainder are defeats. I think. Yeah. Because Drone Apocalypse. Jesus. What the fuck? I have gotten completely and totally double pump chumped. Like, what the shit? I must be tired. And this is possible, the build might be bad. But I could only blame a bad build on you guys for the idea. Not the execution. The execution is perfect. Didn't I have 5 kills last match? Wait a minute. I had 5 kills and we lost? I had 5 kills and we lost. There can't all be shit teammates, right? It's unlikely. Fuyum was on our team once too and we lost. I remember this now. We're matching against 15Ks? Oh, fuck. Great, Fuyum's saying we got a Fuyum, but I also have 158 ping on the EU server. Time to put up my feet and watch everyone just teleport around. There they go. %, packet loss. Oh. Nope. Do I have power yet? Nope. There we go. Nope, we don't. We do. There we go. We're in it, boys. All we had to do was wait for the fucking server to choke out. just whatever. Ugh. What's Fuyum up to? Get him, Fuyum. An excellent time to shield. That's the first win in like 8 or 9 losses in a row. Jesus Christ. And we didn't barely participate. Williams' builds are always extraordinarily well built. I think that I understand the problem. Gravistars are not Thunderbolts. That took me a while to think that through. I'm just tired. But Gravistars aren't Thunderbolts. Oh. It is so early in the morning, my cat has arrived looking for breakfast. So that's how you know I've been on too long. So Gravistars have a interesting height over bore, meaning that they peek out a lot-ish, but not really. Like, they don't peek out as much as Thunderbolts do. And so this build type may, oh Jesus, not be ideal for Gravistars. Oh, it's Tronos. What up, Tronos? Well, I'm fucked. Or am I? Oh no! Ironside! He shot me too at the same time. Whee! Why is there a guy here with a clarinet toe? This dude's just rocking a clarinet toe at base? Is this a joke? Oh my god. Yes! I got shot by a clarinet toe. Oh, that shit's funny. Oh no, Fuyum's luck has run out. Oh my god. Tronos. Careful, Tronos. There's a clarinet toe out there. Oh my god. god, I can't fucking believe it. See, Tronos misses shots too. Oh no, he lost his Wang, but he's fine. Good job, everyone. Oof, not my best day. Why the toe guy gotta be on my team? Hey man, that toe guy came in clutch. Oh, this orange kitty's trying to jump. Oh, she doesn't want to be on my layup. She just wants breakfast. Get me with the laziest kitty face ever. She's so lazy. So the problem with the Aegis, not really a problem. The Aegis is a great item. It's just that whenever you use the Aegis, you're kind of item locked into using the cheetah. And I'm trying to diverge from that, and, well, you can see how the difference is. Let's go. Really? There's just a guy here. Huh. And of all the people who just shot me, wow. Alright. This dude's literally in point blank range combat with Fuyum, firing over at me. Just gonna wait for Fuyum here. Oh god. That was probably an early cloak. Oh, why? Hmm. I'm pretty sure my gas gen's a little toasty right now. No, Matthew Bot! Matthew Bot literally attached himself to me so I can't turn. Amazing. 200 damage per minute tow missiles. The DPS is insane. Genuinely the worst weapon in the entire game. Oh, the cat came back. This cat will do anything for food, including being petted. And she hates being petted. Oh, petted orange key. To be honest, if a toe props your build, you have a problem. Or pops your build, you have a problem. Hey, that toe didn't pop my build. I was already on fire, and everything on my build had already been destroyed. And he basically shot me while I was de-gunned, de-armed, and de-armored. Ah, I'm being pushed. Dude just wants to push me. Get in there, Lisa. Okay, I guess we're all just running for some reason. All of us are running. Really? Wow. I'm not 100% sure how that guy's guns took more damage than mine. Okay. No idea. This guy's crashing into walls. Looking good. Using a cabin that doesn't affect it. Great. Nice. Not heavy enough? Oh no. His guns are mounted on parts that have 4 hit points? Oh god. This is a good self-destruct. I approve. Hold on. Let's see if that guy gets the message. I'm messaging this guy over here who, for whatever reason, has his millers attached to parts that are easily destroyed. Like, ridiculously easy to destroy. Thanks, Yanis. Why am I stuck here? No, why would you free him, you dumb fuck? It's this guy again. The one whose guns are on the wrong shit. Ah, Lord. Lord of mercy. So we're at a bit of a disadvantage. Oh, that's our cue. This might be our only shot at defeating Fuyum. Oh no, we can't beat him. We have dragging parts. Game no likey draggy parts. Unbelievable. Ruscublesius, you piece of shit! This idiot crashed into me. I could have beat Fuyum right then and there. No, I get to lose. Just kidding, Fuyum. Never lose control of your build, chat. That's not Fuyum's fault. Hey, we did all right. So this dude has the worst build I've ever seen. Sarah, Damon. Wow, I actually really did do all the work on the team. You damn straight I got a carjack, baby. Wait, Fuyum, don't you have a carjack? Ever since they made carjacks cost 0 energy, you know. Oh no. Oh, this cat is tapping me on the back. She wants my attention. She wants me to feed her. Damn this cat. Alright, orange cat. I have to get much closer before I hit the cloak, like here. Why, car? Why? Wow, got hit by all of it. Ow, my bottom. He hit me in my bottom. Whatever. Oh, this kitty wants food so bad. Oh, food. Oh, yep. Yeah, it's kicking me. It's because she wants food. She doesn't want attention. Oof. We gotta try harder. Also, we gotta stop being so tired. Also, we need to paint this. A lot of alsos up in this bitch. I know this is gonna sound weird, but I think I want to invert the Omamori. You like this? It does look wicked, and it does have a good RAM effect. Disconnected? Uh-oh. This front end does look a lot better than it used to. What the? I appear to be disconnected from Crossout. You know what? Now might be a good time to call it. It's the next day. Right. We're pretty much in the next day at this point. We should probably call it. One of the things I'm gonna do, and this is gonna be pointless to you guys, but makes sense to me. I'll flip this. Oh wait, what? Can this not be flipped? Is it the same regardless? Oh my god. That is fucking annoying. The Omamori is always left, front, right, back, no matter what orientation it's on. Never mind. William, I'll have you know. Shut up. Alright, thank you. Yeah, apparently didn't know that. And by didn't know that, I mean Fuyum didn't know that. I don't know how Fuyum didn't know. Fuyum should know that. Feels like something Fuyum would know. Hilarious. Maybe. Hold on. I kind of want. I want maximum protection. This allows the guns to be open. Wait a minute, that's weird. Why is that? Oh, it's because I put the fucking chameleon here. Hold on. What do you want to bet if the chameleon's like this? No change. How bad does that affect the aim? A little. Only on the most extreme angles, but a little. How do I calculate that something has X times the health related to the damage resistance. Like when 75% damage resistance mean 8 times HP exactly. I know that by just knowing it, but how is it calculated? Okay, so X times the health when related to the damage resistance? You're going to have to be more... I'll just tell you what I know because I'm tired, and we'll see if that answers your question. But usually, yeah, it's usually 1 over 1 minus, and then X over 100, something like that. Oh good, the server reconnected. But hold on. I know I have the... I think that is the damage formula. But no. I don't think there's 2 divisions. I'm pretty sure it is... You're trying to know how much HP does the armor slab have? Hold on. What are we talking about? When you say armor slab, are we talking about the rewards of this thing? The armor slab? Well, it has 49 durability. So you don't need to worry about... Always use the number 100 and you'll understand, right? So if something has 85% damage reduction, right? That means that a shot for 100 is going to do 15. Pretty straightforward. That resistance shit is a gimmick. Actually, this resistance shit on this armored slab is going to be fucking nuts for you. Because this armored slab will more or less buff hovers more than anyone else. Okay, so you're wondering what its hit point... Okay, so here's the thing. You have to understand... So... The best way to put it is it has 85% more health. But this isn't accurate. Because this is damage resistance, not damage protection. But if you were looking for 85% more health, take 49, which is its hit points, and you multiply it by 1.85. So this thing has the equivalent... Oh, sorry, I mistyped that. 49 times 1.85. Has the equivalent of 90.65 hit points. Basically. And you'll note that this thing increases vehicle durability by 93 dura. So you're getting about that 90 durability hit points from bullet resistance and its current hit points naturally. $49 over 0.15? What? No. 326 and 2/3. What are you doing? No. You're asking what the effective health of the armored slab is from taking bullet. The effective health of the armored slab is 90.65 health. 90. 90. It's very simple. Because it has 85% damage reduction, you just give it 85% more health. 1.85 multiplied by durability of 49. That's how you can figure out its effective durability, or its effective hit points. But the reason why this is a misnomer is because this is damage reduction, not damage protection. So because this is damage reduction, what ends up happening... Wait, hold on. Is that right? 49 divided by 15. Pass-through parts that have 90% bullet pass-through do have 10 times the health itself. So in this instance, it would be, because if this were 90% damage reduction, it would be the equivalent of 490 durability. Sorry. If it's 85% durability, sorry, it is. No, I'm just exhausted. I'm so sorry. So if this had 90% bullet damage resistance, which it does not, it's 5% lower, then this would have 10 times its durability. At 85%, that is a massive drop, even though that doesn't seem like it. I've already been over this, where if it were a full 10% down to 80 itself, it would have only 2 times that. It would have 1/2 of what I just mentioned. So, at 85% bullet resistance, it would be. Why is this so hard? This is very simple math, but for some reason I'm just too tired for this. This is actually very, very, very simple math. Yeah, I think it's 7.5. Yeah, so it actually has an effective hit points of 367.5. Effective hit points. And this is the reason why Fuyum, this is an insanely strong part, because it's got 184 kilograms, but if you manage to get the enemy to strike the armored part, you're good. But remember, they have to strike the armored part. And if I recall correctly, it's half armored, half not. And so you gotta be careful with that. Is it 7.5? $100 times 0.15, 15. 3 point, multiply that by 100. My math is 300. Sorry, what did you come out to? People will put it behind cabins. Yeah, no, they'll put it in other parts because it's vertical armor. You'd use it to protect things like your retchers or whatever. So, Mateus, your first calculation's correct. It's about 326. The way that I'm getting this math is that's not good. So the way that I'm getting this math is you take 100, assuming that a 100 damage shot comes in and strikes the slab. You multiply it by 0.15, which leaves you with 15. And then you divide 49 by 15. And that gets you 3.26667, and you multiply that by 100. And that is the effective durability. Because what that means is this plate could take 3.26 shots for 100 damage each. That's what that math said. Because it's 3 sets of 15. Correct. That's the effective hit points. But regardless of its effective hit points, that's not what you actually care about this for. You care about the fact that it has 85% damage reduction. 85% damage reduction means that for bullets, right? What that means is that as a vertical standing part in your build, in your, let's say you're using hovers or some shit, right? It means, let's say you're using this. You see how there's a bunch of vertical shit going up? That's all being in the way and being annoying and shit. It's like, oh, you're going for my guns, but you gotta. But look at this, I've got vertical standing parts. Vertical. That's what it is. It will absorb the shots, and even if the shot is it does enough damage to penetrate, which would be very unlikely, but even if it does, like let's assume you've got the part and it only has 1 hit point left. Somehow they did 48 durability of damage to it. It's got 1 hit point left. And then they shoot that part with a scorpion. The scorpion that hits that part still has its damage reduced by 85% before the part is destroyed. That's why it's so sick. So, yes, Tronos. All right, look, everybody, I literally spent all this time doing a video about this called Penetration versus Resistance. It is on YouTube. Look at my YouTube. I've explained all this stuff to you guys. It's called Penetration versus Resistance. So, armor slab plus Hyperborea part, it will literally drop the penetration. Of Scorps? Well, first of all, believe it or not, the Hyperborean parts damn near kill Scorpion damage already. But Armored Slab, it will do it in order. So let's assume the Scorpion destroys the Armored Slab. It would lose 85% of its damage. The next part it hits, the damage reduction kicks in again. And it would just ablate off even more of the damage of the Scorp. So Scorpions do, like, let's just use real numbers. Come on, where's my favorite Scorpion car? There it is. So Scorpions do 266. Easy money. So it'll do 85% less than 266. So 266 times 0.15, it'll do 39.9 damage. So let's assume that the part has 1 hit point because this is going to be easier. It will do 39 damage to the next part, basically. And if the next part has 30% damage reduction, that 39 damage is going to be dropped down to whatever 1/3 of 39 is, which is actually really easy. It is 13 off 39, 26. So the next part will take 26 damage, assuming it has 33% damage reduction against bullet. There you go. This is the reason why I said Scorpions are in a very bad spot right now, by the way. When I said Scorpions are in a bad spot, this is what I mean. It is actually remarkably poor. Scorpions are in a very, very, very remarkably poor spot because of the way that damage resistance is just being shoved onto parts. Your guns don't penetrate for shit nowadays. Back in the day, which was not very long ago, like the Scorpions would penetrate through tracks, and you could pop, generators through tracks very easily. Nowadays, Scorpions do not penetrate through tracks. They do almost no damage through tracks. It's embarrassing. The damage that they do through tracks is next to nothing. Trying to punch through someone's tracks with Scorpions is abysmal. It's abysmal damage. By the way, happy Easter, everyone. Oh, this cat's looking at me and she is so fucking mad. This cat's getting madder and madder, chat. Alright, we're gonna call win, lose, or draw. This is the final game. I gotta go. It's Easter. Y'all know what that means. It means I gotta sleep because I didn't go to sleep, which was a mistake. Instead, I decided to entertain you guys, which was a mistake. Remember years ago when the Executioner had no hit points? Oh god. My bottom! They're shooting me in my bottom! Dominic, fuck you, bot! Okay, well we can't go over there anymore. Huh, cloak's not working. Oh! I knew it! Well, thanks, Chaos. Oh, but anyway, he's just stuck on my build. Anyway, this is the thing that I said that would happen. See, look, my cloak got shot out. It's because it was on the wrong side of the engine. Because people are firing at your guns, the backstop becomes your cloak. That's not good. But we did it. We won. GG's. Game over. So there simply is not a good spot for the cloak right now. Unless, hold on a minute. What if I did this? That would do it. Nothing changes except the cloak is mounted lower. And what's my dragging part, goddammit? Yep, it's the ball, isn't it? It's literally the thing. Yep. Ah, goddammit, it's always the ball. It's always the Aegis. But yeah, dropping that by 1, that's not terrible. This cat is now meowing at me. Alright, chat. What color should we paint this? This thing seems to want clear sky, so we'll do clear sky. Green screen. We've got dark green. Oh, this kitty wants food so badly. Alrighty, chat. Thank you for stopping by. We did it. We made all the builds. We played all the games. We pewed all the pew. I like how the roof structure. It looks like a giant arrow wing. Right? Alright. Alright, guys. Take it easy. I hope you guys have a happy Easter. Though I could probably... Hold on. keep getting distracted to see if I already tried this. I wanted this to go low. Oh, I can. Look how low that goes, all the way to the bottom. No, we won't be doing that. All right. Take it easy, everyone. If you start streaming, I'm certainly sure they'll definitely watch you. But with that said, I guess now is the time for me to take a break. See you guys all later. I could probably, hold on. I can do something like, nope. Nope, can't do shit. All right, fuck it. Good night, everyone.